before work's off my list. What's left to do, just guess. It's you, my favorite, but I wanna taste you and feel you shake, raising an earthquake. Can't push the brakes when a rush hits. We're going in, we're going in. You keep me biting my cheek, year after year. Only gets better, I'm weak in the knees. We hit the sheets, you on my lips, I'm feeling the heat. That's all I need. When a day's gone, we've only begun. That's the best part, when we get it on. I'm addicted, no denying it. Cause you don't cross my mind, you live in it. I wanna taste you and feel you shake, raising an earthquake. Can't push the brakes when a rush hits. We're going in, we're going in. You keep me biting my cheek, year after year. Only gets better, I'm weak in the knees. We hit the sheets, you on my lips, I'm feeling the heat. That's all I need.
I'm about to get 30. Your last one made you 30. Now you get yourself a freaking little dude. In the mood 24/7, 6911. So you're making it, but I'ma just stop. Stop for a moment. Do you really think that I'ma fuck you while I'm sober? I'm not. Taking Uber to your hotel, eating like a local, but you're calling back while I shut down.
You keep me biting my cheek, year after year. Only gets better, I'm weak in the knees. We hit the sheets, you on my lips, I'm feeling the heat. That's all I need. That's all I need.
Swipe left, someone said something stupid. Swipe right, now I'm watching what you did. If I were down, now I'm at a disadvantage, but I think that it's worth it. I put my headphones on, I play my favorite song, I go to sleep and try again. Mama used to try and tell me no man is an island, but I think I feel like drifting away. Mama used to say tomorrow never comes, so make the most, but I think I am done with today. Boss says, man, you gotta make an effort. Feel like all I do on earth is just say yes, sir. And when I tell people how they make me feel, they treat me like a leper. I put my headphones on, I play my favorite song, I go to sleep and try again. Mama used to try and tell me no man is an island, but I think I feel like drifting away. Mama used to say tomorrow never comes, so make the most, but I think I am done with today.
The end is nigh, the end is nigh. Okay, welcome back, ladies and gents. Trouble is back in the house. And yes, this particular website has decided to do something really, really silly. So, fun. I am in the same boat as Kitboga, as all the speedrunners, as probably about half of the website. This is going to be fun. The good thing is, I've already backed up 102 or 3 last night. However, that is 102 or 3 out of 743. Or to give you some other perspective, I think like 3,000 hours of highlighted footage. So yeah. We've been busy. I did try and get it all to do it, but apparently the website just decided it was going to break and only do the 100 odd, so I'm going to have to go through, find which 100 odd it decided to do, and just go game by game, I guess, and back them all up. Thankfully, we've got 2 months. At least they gave us 2 months. I feel sorry for anyone who has got like the bare minimum to stream. The fact that I have a good internet connection really does help in that regard, but it's rough. It is rough. People can't, you know, come and enjoy backuped footage, not just on my channel, but everyone's channel who's, you know, archived a bunch of variety games. In fact, it might even get people not to want to do variety, because the upside of variety is people can come and enjoy more than one game on the channel. They can come and have a look at your archive of different games, bit like YouTube. Instead, you know, you're not going to have that. You're only going to be able to save 100 hours, and you know, what are you going to put in the 100 hours? Well, you're going to probably focus primarily on one game, and everything else is going to have to go, for example, on YouTube. So, yeah, really smart idea. Good job, guys. Very good job. Very smart, very bright, but as always, we do kick things off with the holidays, so we've got a little bit of good news. So happy National Love Your Pet Day. Not national, just Clean Out Your Bookcase Day. Great American Spit Out. What? The Great American Spit Out, where you remove the deadly effects of tobacco from our lives. Okay, so it's quitting smoking. Hoodie Hoo Day. Mizoram State Day. We have National Cherry Pie Day, National Comfy Day, so get those cozy socks on and have yourself a nice cherry pie. National Leadership Day, National Handcuff Day. Let's get kinky with some cherry pie, and that doesn't quite add up with a comfy, but whatever. Get all dressed up cozy and then, ooh, handcuffs. Right, National Day of Solidarity with Muslim, Arab and South Asian immigrants. National Muffin Day, National Student Volunteering Day, National Whistleblower Reward Day, Women in Blue Jeans Day, Statehood Day of, now I'm about to butcher this one, Arunachal Pradesh, No Politics Day, so no talking about politics, World Anthropology Day, World, again, another one I'm going to completely butcher, World Cholangiocarcinoma Day. World Day of Social Justice. Right. Cholangiocarcinoma. Cholangiocarcinoma. Well, Cholangiocarcinoma Day. Boom. So probably butchered it. But whatever. Those are the holidays for the day. Let's crack on what we're really here for, though. And that, of course, is the Spanish Cup final, as well as our time against Papanoop, otherwise known as Napoli, to as normal folk in the quarter. Oh, it's a semi-final. I did put in my tweet quarter-final. I couldn't remember if it was quarters or semis. Oh yeah, that was the quarter. All right, well, even better. You know, even better. I played it safe. I put quarter in my tweet. Even better. We're in the semis. See how we get on in the semis. So it's us versus Napoli. The winner gets to verse Manchester United or Fulham, so there is going to be an English team in the final. Again, if I get through, I would like to verse Fulham, because it should be an easier game. If I don't get through, I want Man U to win the competition. So, yeah. That's how I want that one to go. We got Vigo in the league, Pamplona. Right, was it 4 or 6 we had then? So, we played 38 games, so 6. We got Vigo, Real Hispalis. I think we only need like 1 to guarantee top 4, right? We got Vigo, Pamplona, Real Hispalis, Zaragoza, Barcelona, Alaves. Alaves is one I don't wish to rely on, but is one which should be a bit of a comfortable backup if we need it. So yeah, we can get 3 to 8th. 1 win basically guarantees me Europe, and then, you know, with the 11-point gap, we really need to bugger it up to fall below Almira. I just want my third place back. Which sadly we don't have, because they're beating me on head-to-head. We have twice their goal difference, but they're beating me on head-to-head, so we've slipped to 4th. Feels bad. Manchester United just lost to Man City, so now they can focus on Europa League even more. Lost at Wembley. In the FA Cup final semi-final, because we're still doing the goofy play the semi-finals at the destination of... I hate that. We need to go back to finals only. I don't even care if it's lower competitions. Every competition in football that is held at Wembley should be the final of something. No semis. Everyone should be a final. You know? Playoff final. FA Cup final. Carabao Cup final. Like, bloody Johnston's Bait Trophy final. FA Trophy final. Don't make bloody semis there. Don't want semis there. None. Nil point. It ruins the sport. Right. I don't care how redundant a trophy it is. I'd rather a redundant trophy final than semi-finals. Because it takes away from earning your place in the final by having the semi-final there. You know, you have to earn your place into the semi-final to go to Wembley instead of earning your place into the final. It just not the same. It is not the same. Right. So, is there any tweaks I'd like to make to this lineup before the Barcelona game? I assume I set everything as I would like it. We have a couple of Saudi teams after Trent. Yoro is Premier League bound. Unless we can keep a hold of him. We should be able to keep a hold of him. His value's far too low for what he is. 20 to 22 mil. He's only 27, prime of his career. Giving us a 7.2, 12 goals in 30 games. There is no way he expects me to sell him for that price. Even if he wants to go to those teams. He's got to be crazy. AC Milan is after our ball winning mid, but again, our ball winning mid, I want to recoup that money if I'm going to sell you for that. You're 25 years of age, you're going to keep developing. So I would like to keep a hold of you. Right, Francis. Yeah, I think we're going to risk him. We're going to risk him. It's a cup final. We need him. We need him. This could go sideways and be very bad. But the worst case is he gets injured, and he gets injured for a prolonged period of time. That just means I don't register him. I shift him to the back of the queue, pretend he doesn't exist, even though he's an expensive signing, and just fill the void. And it frees me up a foreign player slot, so it'll be an easy void to fill, because I'll be able to bring in anyone. Right. Pump fists. Let's pump them up. We are Barcelona. Let's get some revenge, lads. Let's beat them in the... I nearly said FA Cup final. Let's beat them in the Spanish Cup final. The 4-2-2 formation coming out from Barcelona. We, however, are going for the old classic. The 4-4-2. Now we do have that little blip in our form. A loss 2 games back. But... not bad form. Not bad form. I didn't pay too much attention to what their lineup is and whether they're resting anyone. I presume they've gone full strength. You know, it is a cup final. It is a cup final against a top 4 team. I don't imagine they're resting on their laurels about beating me in the Spanish Cup final. It honestly doesn't mean anything to them because they don't get anything for it, but... Oh, Francis, you can't just stand there with the ball and get mugged off. You gotta make some forward progression. Get up the pitch. Oh, that was a bad pass. Gotta put a little more on it. Just not enough weight to the pass. Gets intercepted. Oh no, Sussex stepped up too far. Oh. Dodged a bullet there. We went Matrix on that one. Right, we've got 6-7s across the board. Anyone particularly letting us down in these first 6 minutes? Sussex scared me with his step up. I feel like Sussex next year, we don't want to rely on him necessarily as a starter. If we have to, I will. He's developing nicely. He is the next Yoro. They're both 6'4" ridiculous players who can score headers. If I could get another player like Yoro who's already developed, you know, someone who's coming in 26, 27, about to hit the prime of his career, that'd be great. Because Sussex is a little younger, and as we've seen, he can be good, or he can have issues creep into his game. Francis, you need to react a little better there. You had such an opportunity there. If you just committed to getting that ball, you could have had it. Now, Oscar with the tackle, maybe don't put him in that sort of 50-50 position. If you're going to kick it away from him, kick it away from him. Not just like a meter behind him. Julie Francis. What's with our passes today? They're all just too soft. They're all just that little bit too soft. They're not quite making it to where they need to be. We need to pass better. We've had 0 shots. We've had 30% possession. Barcelona has been dominating me for these first 15 minutes. Alright, now it's evening up. Let's go. It's evening up. We've got a corner. Yoro, front post. Let's go. I see you. I see you lurking around. Number 12, running out the front post. Yoro, come on. Come on, Yoro. It's your time. It's your time to shine, buddy. Be the star you was meant to be. You've scored like 5 times as many goals in this one season as you have in the rest of your career. I want to say he had like 2, maybe 3 goals in his whole career to this point. He's had 12 this season. Mostly from headers, granted. But you know, he's a centre-back. What do you expect? His whole thing is come up, nod it in at the front post. And he's put a substantial amount in. Alright, Theo and Ben are letting us down. Mubarak, Oscar. Not really got any of our strikers online at the moment. Francis is also on 6-6. This is going to be one of those half times where I'm going to have to, like, oi, start hitting the target. Because look at this. We've had 5 shots to their 3. We've only had 2 on target, though. We need to be more accurate. We've picked up our passing game. We're starting to get the ball moving around. Please don't. Please don't do a silly pass now. But we've started to move the ball around. But we just haven't get the shot. See, there we go. Had to prove me wrong, did he? Yep. 2 bad passes there in the space of what, like 5 seconds? And now we're getting hit on the counter. Sloppy. You wouldn't think they had the passing stats they've got. I'm actually going to start paying attention to... If we're here for another season, at least, I am actually going to start paying attention to our training. Ref? Prestiani, either you're throwing the game, or at least attempting to throw the game, or you was fouled and the ref is just paying no attention to it. That whole situation made no sense. Why did you just stop in the box and then get mugged off? That was so weird. Heaven. Right. We've got 10 minutes left of the half. Bit of encouragement. And then I can yell at them. How are we got? Invincible. Around. Right. There's a couple of names in there that I need to start picking things up. Look. Kept safe and sound. Pump first. We owe them. Attackers. I'm not happy with finishing. Individuals. Prestiani. Theo. I mean, I've already had a go at the strikers. But I need you two to start playing better. You know what? You two are already motivated. I don't need to give you a kick up. I don't need to pat you on the back. Alright, you two are motivated. Oh my... Theo, I told you to play better, so you take the biggest touch of your life and give him the ball. Alright. Alright, buddy. Okay, buddy. Oh, buddy, old pal. Oh, what was that pass? What was that? Padron, lovely tackle, but you just gave him the ball back with an open goal? How did he not score there? It's a miracle. If we win this cup, it is a literal miracle. with some of the stuff we've done. Oh, that was a goal all day. I don't know how he didn't score. He could probably have just lobbed it. Just lobbed it under the bar. Instead, he went for a place shot and gave us a chance to get bodies around. Now, to be fair, Padron made a disgusting tackle. To come out and slide tackle and do it successfully was top notch, but it did lead to a very messy situation. Oh, she loves underrated. I can't have Oscar playing like this. This is the problem. Because we've got both our strikers struggling. I can kind of let Francis off in that he's injured. Referee! Referee! What are you playing at? Padron, I need you to save me. Padron, I need you to save me, because they're going to give it. They're not going to say he dived. He's a Barcelona player. Please, Padron. I need you to be my hero. Be my hero, baby. Come on, Padron! That's my Padron! The large Padron collider. Right, Pedri to whip it in. Watch him whip, and watch him nay-nay. Now watch him whip, whip. You better now. I know in a seaside town. We're going to give it another 5 minutes, and then we're going to start bringing some people on. Just Prestiani, Hernandez, they're still struggling. Sussex a little sketch as well right now. Francis is on 6-4. We've got Oscar not having the best of games as well. Holding on to you is like holding on to smoke. Like, we've not had a shot this half, have we? We're 5-2, and I swear we was 5-2 going into the half. You know it all. Wraps around my mind. Alright, Theo makes the tackle, hoofs it up to Francis. Oh god, that was an awful pass. That was an awful pass. Sussex! Sussex, why did you turn wide? Thank goodness we got Padron. Thank goodness we got Padron. This is sketchy. This is sketchy. Why would you make that pass? Stop. Stop playing around with the ball back here. Stop. You're asking for them to take the ball off you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, not like this. Not like this. Padron, you are a very handsome gentleman. You don't get told that enough. Holy, Padron is on an 8.3. This man is single-handedly keeping me in this right now. You know it all. Teddy Bear is coming on. Oscar, I need you to pick it up. I just need you to pick it up. I can't take everyone off. Taking you off is effectively downgrading the squad, even while you're playing bad. You let me... If anything, I should take Sussex off. Right, triple sub. In fact, yeah, we will. We'll take Sussex off. Bring on Hodgegard. Someone with... Actually, is Hodgegard older? No, he's 24. I'm like, bring someone on with a bit more oh no, he's just as young. Oh my goodness, Yoro, why did you pass the ball back to them? What is going on? What is going on? You let me fall. You let me fall. Oh my goodness. Referee, you gonna book him for that? Can we have a shot, please? Can we have a shot in this entire half, please? We're 20 minutes into the half and we've not had a shot. Padron has just been saving our bacon over and over again. You're sad. Right. Bit of encouragement. Come on. I will be there for you. I'll be around. Someone to carry you. Someone to hold. I'll be there to hold you close. Ooh, I'll never let you down. I will be there for you. Oh no. Oh no. Good save. He's on an 8.4. He's doing everything for this team, but no one is really giving him help. Ruggeri's come in, he's not really done much. Right, good job, Ted. Good job, Teddy. That sort of effort we need. Yes, yes, get an overlap going, get an overlap going, get an overlap going, come on. Ruggeri, give him some support, please. Give him support. Oscar back post. Oscar, if you know you're not going to be hit on target, bring it down. Just bring it down for a teammate. Our shots have been very few and far between. Don't be just forcing things. When I stay around, I need someone to carry you. Oscar's absolutely shattered. I'm going to have to take him off. Teddy, Teddy, chase it, Teddy. Teddy, put pressure on. Mug him. Yes, yes. Oh, Ben, why did you nod it there? You could have nodded to Mubarak. Mubarak was right next to you, just nod it to him. There's no reason to try and force it up there. You couldn't see anything. You were just nodding it into the void and hoping. That's really how we're going to lose. Bit late now, innit? Whatever you need, my love, need my love. Ooh, I never let you down. Unlike these players. Someone to carry you. Yes, and we're gonna demand more because this is pathetic. Padron has done everything humanly possible. But our passes have been terrible. Our passing has been awful. We've given them the ball about 50 times, and I don't even think that's an over-exaggeration. My players don't have a first touch, they don't have an ability to pass. Meanwhile, statistically, Guillermo, what's your touch like? First touch, 12, and growing. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, Yoro makes tackle, but straight back to him. I've noticed this every time we've like Barcelona's up. Barcelona buff. The Barca buff. Muscle up. Ben? Come on, Benjamin! Ah, just punched. Simultaneously punched the desk and my headset. Well, come on, Benjamin! Right. Bit of encouragement. Come on, lads. We just pulled it back. 87th minute. Have some self-belief. Guillermo, I know you're on a 6-4. You had that terrible first touch, which I don't know where that came from. You've never done that in your entire life, I don't think, but it's fine. Right? Let's mug him off right now. Come on, Guillermo. Yes, Bob's got an overlap. Ruggeri, make the run. Make the run. Either of you. Both of you. It doesn't matter. Just someone needs to make the run. Oh, no. Oh, the ball man kept it in. Put pressure on him then. Don't let him just bring it out. He barely kept that in and nobody put pressure on him. No pressure. Oh god. Oh god. Lovely block. Yes. Pressure Pedri. I don't think it's going to have much of an effect on his ability to score, I'll be honest. We should be putting pressure on everyone. Our team doesn't understand putting pressure on people. We're supposed to be counter-pressing and they don't even counter-press. What they think counter-press is go stand next to the guy, not actually pressure the guy. I swear, if you give him a penalty, I'm going to be so pissed. Right. Ball down the wing. Down the wing. Make the run, Guillermo. What are you doing? You're a winger. Okay. Guillermo's throwing. Guillermo's throwing. How much are they bribing our right wingers? Prestiani decided he weren't going to play, and then Guillermo's doing the same. It's like they're paying whoever's on our right wing. Like, hey, oh, come on. Like, fatty run by, and you know? Right. Pumpfish, you've been the better team. Come on. Follow. Is there anyone I need to give a kick up the backside to? Yes, Guillermo. He's motivated, but look. Get it together. Get your together, alright? You've been awful. That's more like it, Guillermo. Tell you what, if we can get Guillermo playing well, and Teddy. Guillermo and Teddy pick their game up. We can steal this. And it will be a steal because we scored 3 minutes from time. After our goalkeeper saved a penalty. And a barrage of shots all game. Another sloppy pass. Another sloppy pass. Oh my god. Yoro, just kick it out of play. You don't need to slide. What the? I'm gonna go insane. This specific game, not Football Manager, this particular match is gonna send me batshit. Oh, Guillermo's down to a 6-3 now. Guillermo, what are you doing? Guillermo, if you want a career in football, you will stop being so useless. Yeah, actually rigged. Actually rigged. This game is so... My team would never do this. And then when we verse Barcelona, every time we verse Barcelona, Real Madrid, they will pass like this. And you'll see Barcelona do stuff like this. Every time. Every time. Big team bias. Ugh. Well, we just have to go for it. We just have to go for it. And I might actually have to sub our right winger. I have to sub the sub. I mean, I could slide Ben out there. Slide Ben out there and put Samu on. Problem is, I need fresh legs. Don't test my patience. I think we're just kind of stuck with who we've got. I think that's the situation. Yeah, because I need that sub in case someone gets injured. Look at how many of these are absolutely blown up. Don't test my patience. What an awful way to lose. I wouldn't mind if we lost to them playing well. It's the fact that we're losing to us passing them the ball 500 times a game. Which again, we've lost to the likes of, say, a Villarreal by them playing well and us playing bad. It feels like every time we lose to Barcelona, though, it's us just passing them the ball. It really does feel like my entire team has just been bribed by Barcelona. Padron's not even diving now. The man who's on 9 rating is just like, I'm not even diving now. Why are you so elated? If we ignore that goal, why are you still elated at like a 2-1? Oh, it's I brought him down a little bit. He's still happy though at a 3-1. It's like, oh yay, I only conceded 3 goals. I can't believe this. I can't believe it. This game's a troll. Actual troll. Yeah, go on, scoff off. Scoff bloody off. With Guillermo doing a 6-1. Stay, don't test my patience. Oh, Guillermo, you're lucky you're Spanish. If Guillermo wasn't Spanish, Thomas Eads'd be returning to that spot so quick. Thomas Eads would not have let us down this hard. Guillermo benefits from the fact that he has homegrown nation. He's so irritating. Oh my. It nearly was a 4. Right. If we keep it to 3-1, I am going to tell the team in general it was a good effort. But I am definitely berating certain people, including a right winger. Oh, that is a plane going over. Wanna be... Don't know if my mic picked it up. See, if that was us, that pass would have had a little bit less weight on it, being about half a metre back, and they would have just took the ball and ran at me. That's how today's been. That's how this match has gone to this point. At least Hodgard came in and did alright. Guillermo came in and has done nothing. Well, we know not to trust Guillermo in the big moments. Yeah. Enjoy your trophy. You know what? I'm far from pleased with that result. Individually, where you at? I'm furious with your performance. You were god awful. You were excellent tonight. Alright? You were let down by the squad. You got let down by the squad. We didn't give it our best shot. That's just straight up lie. Right. I know you must be disappointed with the result, but how did you rate your team's performance? We were lucky to take it to extra time. We were poor today and we got what we deserved. That is a fair reflection. Because he was a sub. Yeah. I wanted to keep him on for his work rate, aka he was a substitute. He should have had fitness and been able to play a heck of a lot better than he did. It's quarter 3. Why do I hear a garbage truck? One moment.
Let's go crazy, my baby, dancing with the lights. Together we could chase the sun tonight.
Because it's not. It is a council van, along with what I assume is the drain cleaner van. From where it's positioned, which would explain a lot. Tonight, right, Ruben Padron. I heard you want to talk. Let's go. Look, put down around. I thought you was brilliant last match. Unfortunately, the rest of the team did nothing to help you. But you were. You was an absolute beast. Yoro, you want to see my fury? Yoro, you want to see my fury? Because I will show you fury. Your hopes of winning the Spanish Cup were blown out the window today. What impact? Look, will be better for the experience, and it will only make us more determined to win. Realise our potential as a team. It's been tough Spanish Cup sites, so way like that. I'm pleased with the effort. I just want to be. So losing that fashion hurts a lot. Another defeat against Barcelona extends what has to be the most unwanted of records. How do you... Look, all we can do is pick ourselves up and go again. We've got any other choice. I have a dressing room full of players who are hurting, but they're also hungry for revenge at the earliest possible opportunity. You brought your Atletico team all the way to the final and to suffer defeat. You must be devastated. I'm proud of the team. They played brilliant today and deserve more. Nope, it's a disappointment, of course, but we have players have played well today and we can hold that. No, we can't. We didn't do ourselves justice when it mattered most. I mean, it was a disgusting goal, but also can't really do much when I goal like that guy. Yeah, both of their goals were stupidly good. Both of their goals were like once a season goals, but it's Barcelona, so you know the game lets them have two of them. Also, I love how we had the top goal scorer and the top assist person in the entire tournament. The good thing though, we can at least say is, when you come over here and you look at the record books for the past winners, we at least made it to the final. Can't say that for Real Madrid. Now, admittedly, we didn't make it the 2 seasons before, but we made it there. We wasn't here all this time, so can't pin that on us. And I definitely won't, down here. Barcelona really do be loving this Spanish Cup, huh? Bilbao, the inaugural champions. How do you have a winner and no runner-up? How does that one work? Because even if you disqualified the other team that made it to the final, you then just count the other teams that made the semi-final as the runners-up. Like, surely. Alright, we've got 3 days. Oh no, no. Let me rest them, please. Please, for all that is holy, let me rest these players. Cristiani creates new record, what? Of passes to the other team. Oscar, 9 goals for Atletico this season is new Spanish Cup record. The previous record was Ramos in 2030, who had 7. Prestiani, previous record was 5. He's made it 7. Alright, well, at least we had 2 record breakers. Big burst. Big burst. Big burst. I think if I was to do something different, Prestiani would have probably stayed on. I don't feel bad about these 2 subs, although Hanen taking off VO didn't really help us that much. Like, that's about the only thing I feel like I could have done to contribute more to the team. At the end of the day, we were just getting bullied the whole game. Padron, several times over, kept us in that game when we shouldn't have been in it. Okay. Whose contract's run out, by the way? Right. Morofio, you're retiring, you're alone. Living in the moment. Then ones we gotta look at is these. You two have contract extensions available. And there's Trent Samuel. In the sky. Whoa. I'm still confused with our sheer amount of cash that it wouldn't let me offer decent contracts to the youngsters. Also, I wonder what the F's going on out there. We do Serrans. It's okay, we've got a semi-final against top of the league in Italy. After we've Vigo and Pamplona. I'm sure that'll go great. Oh, that was such an awful way to lose a final. That game encapsulates trauma. Living in the moment. Let's go Hull City. Skybet Championship beats Pompey 2-1. Where's that put them now? 3 points out. And the goal difference, Kansaki. Stars in the sky. Yeah, and they only play 46, so I don't see them making it. Hull City's probably gonna have to win both of their games and hope Wolves slip up. Or Birmingham. Actually, I didn't see how far ahead Birmingham was. Yeah, Birmingham's pretty safe. I think it's a case of Wolves or City, and City's got like a 30% chance. It's like a 70-30 to Wolves. If Wolves throw that away, that's kind of sucky on their part. A little bit of love, a little bit of gold. Precious, start to fold like a diamond. Maybe you are. Maybe you are. No love lost as Calero and Tomlinson go head to head. Oh, Calero's the decent youngster. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this, because Calero is a player I wouldn't have minded holding on to. He doesn't like big games, and he's inconsistent. But, taking those two out of the picture, he's a pretty decent player. Wow, he's only does 669. And he's 22, you know? He's got room to develop and get better. Maybe it's a good thing he forced the transfer. Use my mind. We need to start being more assertive on who we actually trust. You know, like Guillermo. Guillermo, I've been saying I trust him, and he's completely bottled it against Barcelona. I don't think I want to keep people around like that. How do you feel about his recent comments mocking your side's approach to the game? And look, I found it quite amusing, honestly. I think he was probably just trying to liven up his press conference a bit. He's just trying to provoke a reaction. But he won't get one out of me. He's entitled to his opinion. It doesn't bother me. Vigo now suffered 3 straight defeats and 16th out this stage. It's not acceptable for a side. He should be mid-table. Vigo were in 15th when he joined the club, and will be disappointed that they have failed to step forward. Look, I think we've got a good chance. Good chance. Good chance. We're strong favourites. Has been playing very well whilst on loan at Santa Fe. How do I envisage? Look, he's progressing well, and if he can keep going, the sky's the limit, really. I have to see him putting the building blocks in place as far as his individual development goes. He's certainly on the right track. Has he outgrown them? Look, I think everything is coming to a head eventually, and we'll have a decision to make. This match will see Calero come back to his old club. Are you looking forward to his return? Look, he's a good friend, and we'll certainly have a catch up after the match. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing Oliver. He's a great person. I just hope you won't enjoy the game too much. Do you worry that Calero could come back to haunt his former club? Look, he's a good player who can go wrong for any side. It's in the script, isn't it? All players tend to be fired up. I'll have to cope with that. Do you have any thoughts? Pressure being facing Sevilla. He doesn't deserve criticism coming his way, and he'll prove his... I don't know if he will. I like to think this stand by him, send a much needed positive message to the rest of the game. Yeah, keep him. Keep him, Sevilla. Wait, haven't they changed manager like every other season? Feels like they have a manager for less than a season at a time. Right, Mara's got a tight calf. So... I can't remember who's the Arsenal manager now. Graham Potter? I think? Graham Potter can't moan at me for not using him, he's injured. I can't use him, he's injured. Yeah, Graham Potter. Alright, who's Almeria got? Cadiz. Cadiz, you want to cause an upset and just save me the hassle? And same with you, Las Palmas. Do me a solid and just hold them to a draw or something. Touch me, love when you put your hands on me. Touch me. Okay, or neither of you could do anything useful. Love when you put your hands on me. Yeah. France call up unlikely for the dumbass. I knew closed captions would do that. I knew it would. I knew it couldn't resist. Closed captions are secretly toxic. Oh, we've got our Conference League spot because of the Cup. But we don't want Conference League, nor do we want Europa League. We want Champions League. We're the best football. We're the best of suckers. Right, Sussex. Are you the best option? Yes. You're still doing better than both of those. Prestiani Benjamin. We have Perron, who is crushing it when he was playing. Carry on. Although Ben has had 2 good games. I wanna feel your touch. Borges, 2 good games on the back of 3 bad ones. France is having a tough old time. So Julien in for France, and then I think The rest are pretty solid to go. Yeah, we'll go into this positive. It's fine. It's fine. I say that. It means my substitute striker is the injured one. But hey. Right, pump fist. You know what? No. Let's get a save. Savely, I expect a better performance. What are your thoughts about the recent run of fixtures? They could be quite challenging. Look. It's been hard, but that's football. We just have to keep pushing. Putting in the work and improving. What sort of match are you expecting between two teams with starkly different tactical approaches? This is what football is about. It's great to have teams set up differently, and it's an exciting challenge for me and for the team. Right, he's one of the best dribblers in the first division. Do you have a plan to stop him? Yes. Or break his legs. Break his legs! You love. Right, we've had a bit of a topsy-turvy last few games. A loss, a win, a loss. Let's get back on winning, please. I don't want us to hit a rocky patch at the worst possible time of season. Not when we've got... Not when it's a cup final, the last 6 games of the season, a semi-final, potentially a final as well of the Europa League. That would not be the time to start playing bad. Especially when Padron had the game of his life and we lost 3-1. Padron honestly cemented his place in my heart and in my mind as our starting goalkeeper. Or at least, bare minimum, I'm using a foreign player slot to keep him around even as a backup. Because that was a performance. You know, Padron's had some odd moments where I've gone, oh, I don't know. But that one right there, that Spanish Cup final, even though we lost it, he saved a penalty. He had 22 shots, 15 I think on target. Like, this man was a machine. He was saving everything thrown at him. Oh god, Oscar's just gone down. Are you gonna kick the ball out of play? Come on. Come on, lads, kick the ball out of play. Have some respect. Now, personally, I hate that in football, but like, I would want my team to do what they're doing right now. But also, it's really irritating right now. That my players sat down and they're like, yeah, we're attacking you. It's not even like those deep in our half. Look where he is. Like, they're still playing on. Right, so we played with 10 for a good like 10 minutes there. Fun. Oh, Teddy, pull it back, Ted. You got spot. Bobs. Work as a team, come on. We're unbeatable when we work as a team. Alright, practically. But we're pretty damn unbeatable when we work as a team. The problem is our players do not work as a team enough. So, play team football, and we win. We're getting a 6-3 out of Prestiani. What's our team played at? Padron and Yoro are playing well. But the rest of the squad needs to pull their finger out. We've had 1 on target, 2 shots in the whole half. Right. Assertively. Individually, you two, I'm happy with your performance. You're doing well. Alright, everyone else, pull your finger out. Especially you, Prestiani. A 6-3. You're supposed to be one of my better players. I don't know what's been going on with you the past couple of days. Like, did someone run your dog over or something? Because it's like you're depressed. You've just stopped playing. Like, what was that? He just kicked the ball in the general direction of Trent, not to Trent. Life at full speed, easy to see. Right, so sick, trying to build from the back. Got Trent on a yellow as well, he's on 6-4. We've got a 6-4 on Trent and a 6-4 on Prestiani. At least Prestiani's moving it up a little bit. Prestiani? After the stone. They're just bullying us. Down their left wing, our right. Prestiani and Trent are just having an awful time with things. So's Ben though. Ben's not really done anything. I'm tempted to go 4-4-1-1 while we're playing like this. Drop Oscar, leave Teddy up front, slip Ben up into Cam behind him. Oh, lovely movement. Slip Ben into Cam and bring Samu on. And me. We both. I'm not going to feel comfortable until we've got a 2-goal lead though. So we've got a yellow card, 6.3 Trent right now. Alright, 6-4. Your run walks away easy. Like, Trent and Prestiani on 6-4, 6-5 is very concerning. Right, Guillermo. Show me why I shouldn't be completely peed off at you right now. Alright. God, demonstrate to me why I shouldn't be annoyed at you. Give me a reason to have faith in you. I really don't know what's up with Prestiani though. I'm using a foreign player slot on this man. Also, can we not? I know he's offside, but can we not give him that room to do it? Okay, he's not offside. That's even more annoying. Right, demand more. We're drawing 1-1 with Saltafico. Ugh. There's an overlap right there, Teddy. Turn around, use it. Borges, get past your man, please. Let's go, Borges. Big cross. That was an awful cross. That was awful. That was so bad. Man just punted the ball into the air. Went, yeah, go for it. It's like he didn't have faith that someone was going to get into the box in time, so he's just like, you know what, I'm going to hoof this into the air, and it will eventually come down into a crowd of people, and hopefully we win it. Like, there's no tactic there. You can be my guest. Right, yeah, Yoro, you mark him. They murdered Padron! Oh, and no one gets a card. No one gets a card for that, by the way. These two are wrong. Never heart of me, a part of me, a part of me, a part of me. At least our strikers are woke up. Of me, a part of me, a part of me. Is it really going to be a 1-1? Guillermo. Let's go, Guillermo! Are we going VAR? I was scared then because of the way it's sort of slow paced. I was like, no, we go VAR. Guillermo, last minute winner. Alright, Guillermo. That's how you bounce back from being a disappointment in the Spanish Cup final with your terrible rating. You show the fans. You show the fans they should have faith in you. And mainly show me I should have faith in you, because yeah, you made me lose it for a while, because you have had a period of just being meh. I mean, you are 20, you know, you've got years ahead of you. You've got an entire decade ahead of you, at least. Maybe a decade and a half. You keep your fitness over, right? Very well done, lads. We went our best, but we got the result. A part of me, a part of me. A part of me, a part of me, a part of me. Right, you and you. You lay yourself down. Use Paul. Did Vigo's Paul recent? No. Every game starts 0-0. The players instill belief and confidence in themselves to get victories. Vigo's recent form didn't really factor into our game plan. There's plenty of stoppage time drama. Did you expect quite so much added on? The officials were absolutely correct. Play that much more. Go back and look at the stoppages and you'll see it clearly added up. How do you think the two teams fared against each other from a tactical perspective? I thought it was a fascinating match. Never unwatched. You know what? I never have a problem with additional minutes, per se. My problem is when we play past the additional minutes that are allotted. Like, he scored on 90 plus 5. If it was like there was 5 additional minutes and he scored on the 97th. It's like, well, why were we playing 2 more minutes on top of the original allotted extra time? That's what football is all about. It was a joy to behold. Guillermo picked up the player of the match because he stole the game for us. Your team won despite some debatable decisions from the match officials. Rude. Look, that's football sometimes, but I'm quite relieved to have won. Look. Yeah, that's football sometimes. There was a flashpoint today when VAR intervened to correct ref. Do you think it was the right decision? I think it showed all the benefit of video. Look. Yes, it was. That's why we have VAR, and that's a perfect demonstration of how to use it. After a refereeing performance that will generate plenty of discussion, how do you think it reflects on the standard of officiating? Using the officials as an excuse is so lazy, and I'm tired of it. I'd rather focus on my team. If we're going to go down that road, then I want to express my support for the officials. Refs, when you're managing my games, keep that in mind. With Arteta spot watching Oscar today, I mean, the way he played today, yes. But that, I don't think it's going to happen, no. Alright. Alright, we've qualified for the Europa League, guaranteed our Europa League qualification through that. Has maintained his superiority. No, he hasn't. I think he's just trying to deflect away from his side's performance, and I can't blame him for that. We've all been guilty of it at some point in our managerial careers. He's deflecting. Like Padron did a lot in the Spanish Cup final. A lot of deflections. Supposed to do it feels so good. For me and me. Prestiani's had a couple of bad games. If Prestiani has another bad game, I'm going to have to move him out for the next one. I need to play him in this one to try and get him somewhat in form for the next. They're so loud out there. They must be... I'm pretty sure they are pumping the drain. Give me hope the solution. Which comes to question why it needs doing. What are people being up to? My initial instinct would be the middle floor flat on the right. Hope the solution. All I'm seeing is there's a suspicious silver car. The solution. Right, free solution. Let's go. Now, if I sold Oscar, this is definitely the guy who's replacing Oscar. The 6'4", 18 jumping, 13 heading. He's basically Yoro if Yoro was a striker. You know, he likes big games, he's consistent, he's playing for a team that he's probably better than, really. He's been there a while, they paid 51, they can get profit from him, it's a win-win. Should know that it ain't real. Oh, how to get in my feelings. Hope the solution. We're just gonna have to see who's available when we have our clear out though. Because I feel like he's one of them players who's going to be gone early. How to get into my feelings. The solution. Hope the solution. We don't need to cluster our team anymore. We just need to focus on what we currently have, who we're developing for the future of the club, who we're selling on, who's going to be the backbone of the team. You have a fantastic record against Gabriel Hinze. I mean, because I butter him up and then we beat them. Look, I tend to think statistics like this give too much attention. He's far too good a manager for this to mean anything, and will surely get his fair share of results. Alright. Do you think there's a psychological advantage? Look, I'm really not sure how much it matters. Things change so much in football, game to game, let alone long time. He's just capable of beating us as any other manager. Atletico are on the verge of qualification for the preliminary stage of the Champions League and could do it with a win from your next match. Another result's going your way. Are you confident in seeing through? Look, we put ourselves in the best possible position already, so I have faith that the players will now see it through. I mean, we do deserve to qualify, but I have faith in my players. Are you planning on resting Borges anytime soon, considering the fixtures? Maybe. Carlos is an important player, of course, but we need him to be important all season. If we can give him a rest here and there, we'll try and do that. How impactful do you think good result? That performance is where we want to set the bar. It's satisfying as a manager to see us play this way and upbeat about our chances of a performance. Can you tell us if he'll be available for the next game? Yeah, probably. I'm confident he'll be available for selection. As one of Atletico's key players, he's one of the best players, and we need him. He'll play. Putting quite the run of form from home as of late. Like, I think we're all, and I include myself, quite happy to turn up and spoil everyone today. Will you be making changes? Match coming a week. I've got a talented and capable squad, and if any changes are made here, then it's a fantastic moment for some of them to make my life even harder ahead of the game. It certainly makes sense to consider making a few changes given how important the fixture is to us. Dun, 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 dun. In my body. Less so resting people, more so we're going to be putting people on who need to be fit and sharp for that one. Right, talk to him about qualification. Look, a win here Do our Champions League qualification chances the world of good. Let's give everything and continue to surprise everyone. Alright. Who knows how things are going to unfold? Exactly the sort of reaction I wanted. Half of my team happy and the other half just nonchalant about the whole thing. Ooh. Right, France has returned. Perron, I guess you can have the last spot on the bench. Very nice. Versatile option. You Borges might get a rest. All for you. All for you. Yeah, anyone who isn't fully fit is definitely going to get a rest in this one, I think. Even though we could get ourselves a big 3 points, we've got an 11-point gap on Almira with 5 left. Just need a little bit of time. Easing out, I just need it. And I'm sure they're going to slip up here and there. So, all for you. Like I'm losing my mind. We just need to scrape one more win, really, in the league. And then we should be guaranteed top 4. For you. Salford have been promoted from the Sky Bet League 1. How long will they last in the championship? Who knows? My best guess is they'll plummet back down. I hope not. It'd be nice to see Salford stay afloat in the championship, but... Ooh, Barcelona beat Real Madrid. Doesn't matter to anyone other than Real Madrid. Okay, that's... Okay, that... Because a head-to-head. Also, let's go Girona. Big win. Big win out of Girona. That allows me to hop back above them if I can get a result of any kind against Pamplona. For you. Oh, for you. Oh, for you. Oh, for you. Exactly, it's not a grudge match. We have mutual love and respect for one another. Mainly because, as a Man U fan, you know, 0407. I'm losing my mind. Crossing more lines. Oh, wait, what is his stats anyway? Not bad. So, you want to come be my assistant? You don't want to come and be my assistant, do you? Maybe manage the B team? Who does Almira have? Who did Almira have? Actually, do they play Monday? Yeah, they do, against Mallorca. Hey Mallorca, you know you really want to survive, right? Yeah? You want to make it interesting? Win? As Zaragoza lose to Valencia and things get spicy? Valencia go back to 6th? Yeah? Sound like a fun idea? Right. Bye, goodbye. Yeah, boy, yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. So much. Alright, do it. Apply the opposition instructions. France is back. Borges is going to get a break because Borges is tired. You are playing simply because I need to get some sharpness into you ahead of the next game. And then that is it. That is the plan. In fact, Borges, I'm going to completely rest you. I'm going to not even put you on the bench. I'm going to let you go, put your feet up. I need you fully ready to come into the next one. You're on 3 good games. You are 2 NAF games prior. He should have been picked, but Ben, I need to rest him. Alright. Borges is getting a break. He's having a Kit Kat. Right. Pump fist. We could qualify for Europe. Come on. Atletico being really good. I can sense the players are a little more liberated when they're in front of their home crowd. At the end of the day, it's purely hard work. Nobody wants to lose at home, but we make sure we fight harder than teams host us right now. Pamplona currently lying 14th in the Spanish division. Look, they're a very good team who have a lot of good players. It'll be a hard match. Our Atletico's side can book a spot in the preliminary stage of the Champions League with a win here. Are you confident in seeing through and getting a result? Well, we deserve to qualify, so hopefully the lads go out there and put in a suitable performance. We put ourselves in the best possible position already. I'm not going to say we deserve it until we get it. Oh my goodness, I thought our form was bad. Loss, draw, loss, win, loss. Win, loss, win, loss, win. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't carry the pattern on. Don't carry the pattern on. They're overdue a win. We're due a loss based on our win, loss, win, loss, win, loss. Let's not keep the pattern going, please. Honestly, I won't be too upset with a draw. You know what I mean? I would like a win, obviously. A win would be fantastic. But a draw is not going to massively upset me. So just avoid defeat. Avoid defeat, and just as important, avoid injury. In fact, avoiding injury might be more important, considering we have the Europa League semi-final first leg. Come on, Benjamin. Come on, Benjamin. Gotta do better. Gotta at least get it on target. Guilty. Lovely read. Larinaga. Look at me. Help me. Does anyone help me? Oh. It's going to be interesting when we move Ben to the wing. I'm actually curious to what France has been doing. Because he's very versatile. I don't mind looking at the French squad actually, because the French manager was at our last game looking at like several players, including the master of headers at corners, Yoro. The man who's got double figure goals for the season. Right, put it down the wing. Honestly, either of you, I don't care, just I need one of you making the run and the other one supporting. Also, you couldn't have put that any nearer to the frame of the goal without it. It was a close one. He squeezed it in. That's the important bit. He squeezed it in. Me in the eye. But yeah, if he got any more of the frame of the goal, that was not going in. Just wasn't. What have I done? I'm sick in the head. I'm sick in the head. Oh, Benjamin. Benjamin, you really ran into traffic there, bud. I wonder if I've left him on, like, run with ball. Because we did have him as attacking mid and that. I might have him on now. I might have an instruction on him telling him to run with the ball. In which case I should take that off, because he's just running into traffic because of it. In the same way as I should probably separately manage. I could do it as positional. I might have already done it as positional, but I should have Theo essentially playing how Ruggery was playing. Because it doesn't feel like he's completely committing to going down that way. But that might just because he's old and retiring at the end of the year. Right, Trent, 6'5", I need you to pick this up, buddy. Otherwise we're going to be seeing Gillette, the best a man can get. The Danish pastry. Does anyone hear me? Oh. How are you letting him take it past you? How is he letting him take it past him? He stepped forward when he should have stepped back. Or at least not stepped. That made no sense. Here, right? As he comes out wide, he steps forward instead of dropping back as he's making the run behind to get onto the ball. That was bizarre. My way. Yeah. Go on, put him under pressure. That's in the time. Defense is scaring me. Yeah. I can't like you. Come on, last few minutes. We've had 5 on target from 6. That is very good. The problem is, our defense has been lackluster tonight. It's been that Euro Trent side, which I guess I'm going to take off for Suarez or Hodgegard, and of course Gillette, the best a man can get. Lovely read. Yes, come on. Come on, let's get a last minute goal in the half. Regain our lead. Lovely ball. Suarez. Swatow. Wish you, Suarez, you would have probably got the header on target. It's time for everyone to dig deep. That pump. Defenders. I'm not for your defensive work. Morning. Gillette, the best I can get. Suarez, you guys are on. Everyone else is playing okay. We've got to keep an eye on Francis. We want him to get sharpness, but we don't want him to be too zapped that he can't play the next one. But I also don't want him going into the next one with, like, nothing. You know, I want him to have some level of sharpness. Also, no way they've got 60% possession. We need more of the ball. We can't be letting these have 60% possession. I don't care what their strategy is. 14th in the league should not have 60% possession against 4th. And we definitely shouldn't be giving them the ball like that. So that's what I mean, that one stray pass we had there. For the entirety of the Barcelona game we did that. Same dream. Ugh, Sussex on a yellow card. 6-5. Right. As much as I feel like it's trying to bait me into that. Actually, I might bite on that still. Yeah, I will. I'll bite on that. I'll bite on that. We'll go you. We'll go Teddy for you. We have Ben and Oscar who are tired. And I just hold on to that last sub in case something bad happens to either of them. We have contingencies for both though, so I think risking those two is less of a risk than the yellow carded 6.5 centre back who may make a mistake because he's quite young. And our guy who's just coming back from injury, who's, you know, out there to get a bit of sharpness. Well, at least I don't hear him pumping away out there now, which is nice. I feel sorry for the people who are nearer than I am. There's people who live a lot nearer than I do to where that was. And yeah. Are you for real right now? Right before the Napoli game as well. Right before the Napoli game, we can't be having this. We can't be having this, lads. Come on. We need some form going into the Napoli game. Even if it's a draw. We need something, please. We can't be losing to 14th in the league going into the first leg of our Europa League semi-final. Nine minutes left. Yes, youngster nods it on to Teddy. Capitalise on the mistake. Oscar, put it away. Come on, Oscar. Oh my god, Oscar. Honestly, Juve, please come and pay for him. Please come and give me 70-80 million for him. I will, in a heartbeat, go buy the guy from Lens. I will go buy him. Because there's no way he can mess up this badly. This often. It's like Oscar forgets how to play football sometimes. Like, he's on a 7 rating. But unless he's got like full energy, this man just, I don't know, he just brain farts. The exhaustion gets to him. Offside. Good. It's alright. Alright. It's because I rested Borges. It's going to do the, well, why didn't you play Borges? Why did you use the youngster? I know what the game's doing. Right, demand more. Very attacking. We're late in the game. We're down by 1. You know, losing by 2 and losing by 1, it doesn't really make a difference. So just get your butts up there. This is like the hockey equivalent of pulling your goalkeeper. Like, we need to get up there at this point. We need the extra player up there. Teddy, Teddy, come on Ted. Come on Ted, big goal, Tedicus. Big goal, Teddy. Back to positive. Like I said, I'll take a draw from this game. I shouldn't, because it's 14th in the league, but it's an away from home. While we're in tricky form, I can still use this to give my team a kick up the backside. I'm a lonely soul, would you love me? At least our defense, because... Oh, Suarez, lovely tackle. Ooh. Oscar, big cross. Come on, Oscar. Come on, Oscar. Come on, Oscar. Whip it across. Whip it across. Come on, let's mug them off. Let's mug them off. Oh, you took too long. You took too long, Oscar. Come on, man. Focus up. Pay attention, child. Right. Suarez? Maybe? There's no Susic. There's no Yoro. Suarez. Suarez, this is your moment to throw a spanner in the works and make me have to think about who on earth I'm playing at centre back. Pen, ref. There's a push in there, ref. There's a crowd of people. There's no way there wasn't a push in there. If you're not giving me a pen, at least give them a free kick. Like, come on. There's got to be a push in there somewhere. Hear me. Ball through. Oh, that was optimistic. And that was peculiar by that player, because I feel like he could have body blocked that and just sort of stood still and let it roll out. Like, I don't see our player getting around him there and getting the ball. That was one of those where you just sort of shield it out of play and it's just like, okay, goal kick now. Oh. Teddy, why did you run away from it? He's like, oh, ball. I don't want to play with that. Oh. Alright, there's a minute and a half left in this chaos of a match. Lovely read. Yes, Suarez, what a read. What a play by Suarez. Lovely. 1-on-2. Let's go, Ted. Let's go, Teddy Bear. Massive goal. That could have massive implications on our European push. A late winner by Teddy. Caps himself off a lovely game. A brace from him, one from Mubarak. It's been a solid time for the Tedicus. Are we just going to add insult to injury and just bang in another? Go on, to Ted. Oh, that was a stupid play. Oscar, 10. Get set. Just play it through. What was that, Oscar? What was that? Ref. Hey. Let's go. Big ol' win. You know what? You do have to play better against better opposition. You. I thought you did great tonight. Appears on a you, and you. You was below standard tonight. You know? We have to be better against better opposition. There was a few hairy moments, yeah, exactly. Very few games of football are completely one-way traffic. We're often learn little as managers from them. I see some in top belief in our players to get the result, even though the contest itself was fairly even. There was a smattering of fortune that came our way for sure, however, I don't really think in those moments that I lost my confidence inside. Look. Grab victory from the Jobs. I'm proud of everyone involved today. They never gave up, kept on believing, and didn't stop working. Even if they did play like garbage for the majority of that game. You know, Teddy, you was a beast. Thank you, Teddy, for saving me. Party, don't want it to end. Getting really static. That was too entertaining for a now fared versus 14. Wow, they didn't slip. Did any of the teams we wanted slip up? I mean, Valencia got held back. Oh, Almeria doesn't play till tomorrow, do they? We know Villarreal slipped up in their game. That's you into me, because they played it early. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Wait, what's he on at the moment? That is a steep rise. You're gonna have to show why you're worth it. One appearance away will trigger it. I may try not to give him that appearance. I heard you wanted to talk. Let's go. You know what? Put my arm around him. You were superb in front of goal last time. You scored the late winner. You got a brace. Without you, we would have lost that game. Teddy was undoubtedly one of the key performers. I literally just said. Right. I think he's one of the best players. I won't even swap him for Vinny Jr., who embarrassed us last time we played Madrid. Right. Why do you think teams one of the best attacking records in the league? Because I've got a bunch of good attacking players most of the time. When Oscar actually wants to be a striker. I think it's a mixture of mentality and quality at the end of the day. We want to attack and we want to score goals, and we're very capable of both. You battle Gabriel Henze, you got one over on them. What a impact that had on you. Look, I like to think I'm well versed in that particular art. I'm more pleased for the players. They were great and showed everyone what they're capable of. You know, I'm not trying to have a mind game battle with Gabriel Henze. I appreciated him as a player. I respect him as a manager. We have no issues in that regard. You're in love with a Christmas tree. You fancied it since you were free. I think it is weird, not kinky. First house, meet me in the backseat of a taxi ride. United. You're in love with a Christmas tree, not in my reality. Trent's been on back-to-back awful games. I don't trust Gillette enough though, nor Mora. So, what I will do... No, well, Perron's on ridiculous for me. Perron comes on, he might actually be amazing. I have to keep him as our 12th man on the bench. No, I was going to say I'll put Mora in Perron's spot. My reality is your reality, oh. You're the sins that confess. Right. 3-day rest for those monthly staff. Alright, whilst I quickly flick through this, I'm going to mute my mic whilst I wipe my nose as well. I can feel it wanting to be a bit runny. Right, there we go. Individual. You know what? Yes. Oscar, you need some aerial training. You do. I don't know about strength training for you. In fact, can we heading and bravery? Yeah, can we work on your vertical? Can we have him doing the whole basketball jump and slap the plastic bits? Show what his vet's at. I want him just doing that all day. Fine. I'm down for strength training, and you are definitely down for aerial. Because you've been questionable in the air. And if we can work on those, that'd be great. See you here. Player to offer a professional contract. Burra. He is... No, he can't even mark. No. Simply no. I think we should extend the moral loan deal. I don't. It's time to recognise Borges as a regular starter. I'm not changing player roles. Right. And disappear. At least not in the middle of the season. You know, I'll have to change player roles at the end of the season. Teddy has been playing quite well lately. I want you to say that. Good to know. And so is Patrol. Again, no staff changes. Look, everyone you're recommending a staff for, there's someone already in the role. It's rude. You're literally saying, fire my colleague. Hey, qualify for the Champions League. Well, that tells you how Almira's game went, I guess. Supporters delighted with club vision. I have to be happy. It looks like we all don't know. So... What? Doesn't that say... UCL? UEL. Is it preempting the Almira result? We got someone who already knows the Almira result before it happens? Are we witnessing corruption right now? Look. We all believe in ourselves at this club and won't stop in the pursuit of the very best we can be. This girl looks so sus if Almira dropped points now. McCassie's one of those. I can't wait to see how he develops, because I think he's going to be alright. He just hasn't done it, you know? There's part of me that does want to bring McCassie in on a free transfer. I'm so confused. Right, we're guaranteed third to fifth. In my life, to guide me, you doctor, I feel dead inside. Dun, 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 dun. Apparently we've got Champions League, but we've got Europa League. The game's very confused. Like, you're guaranteed Europa League. But, you know, what's it say on here then? Yeah, the vision was definitely for Champions League, right? Passed. Reach last stages. Qualify for the Champions League. Passed. Also, that's a very disappointing thing to read, is become recognised as the best of the rest. Yeah, don't strive to be the best in the league, or even second best in the league. No. Just be the best of the rest. No, be happy being number 3. Oh my goodness, the B team definitely get relegated. The B team's getting relegated. We're going down to the same tier as Real Madrid's B team. Oh no. I didn't mean to do this. Buschetta! At least he's got a goal for the sheer amount they're having to pay in contract for him. Atletico players named in Team of the Week. Teddy, Theo and Guillermo. Only Teddy made it into the starting lineup though. The White Thunder defending. The ones who are fit enough to. We're gripped by Europa League fever. France are the hosts. We've got holders Ajax. Viva la Resistance. Having been drawn against an opponent quite similar to yourselves, you face a home first leg match. Are you confident of getting a positive result in front of your own fans? Like, it's going to be a tough match, but my players are at their best in these circumstances. Are all that stands between you and place in the final. It will be a fantastic occasion like that. And experience. When you get to this stage in a competition, you can't help but dream about the final and maybe winning it. How excited are the players at the possibility of reaching a final? We're in this game to experience success and everything. Everybody, even, is excited that we are so close. Will you be looking for more experienced players to help the younger ones? Absolutely, this is their territory, a lot of them have the experience. The way I always expect the older players to lead advice and support to the lesser experienced teammates, and this is no different. Will you be looking to attack here? We always try to attack where possible. We will play with intensity and with control and look to dominate the match. Champagne football is the aim. Sometimes the tactics of the opponent can put a cork in that though. Do you have an update on his injury? He is out for a week or two. I believe he's still a little way off, but he's making progress. How important is Euro ahead of this clash? He does tend to show up when spotlight is on him, and I hope he can make a difference here. Do you think that Teddy play can make him ideal for this game? Teddy, look, we're extremely fortunate that he can bring his ability to bear on this competition. But he is going to be a super sub. Teddy is not starting. Teddy is going to be a super sub. Teddy did put in a really good performance in the league though. Just pause back in that game. And I can understand why they think I might start Teddy on the back of that brace. But Teddy is my super sub. Right, everyone's expecting a draw. which is worrying because that I would then say puts us not as the favourites for this game. If they're expecting a draw at home, it's sort of a pray they don't beat us at their place. Now we can just drag ourselves through it. So I guess the general consensus is it's going to be a Napoli-Man U final, and it's just us and Fulham are here to try and upset the apple cart. So you know what, I will go balanced. Especially considering our recent form as well. Our recent form has been a bit all over the place. But Francis will be starting, Teddy will be on the bench to start things off. And if Francis is not playing to the best of his ability, then the Tedster can come on. But hopefully him and Oscar have a good game and we don't need to bring on the Tedster. Right, pump fists. Go on a wavy display. As much as it might be cliche as first goal all important. But going first match to us. We want to take charge of the match nice and early. We like to play with positivity and make sure we're giving ourselves the best chance of a win. Mubarak has been in good form as of late. He's playing very well. What sort of challenge do you face when coming up against... Look, at the end of the day, I believe we're better than they are and that we can play this match on our terms. Look, I'm expecting a fascinating contest. We'll have to be at our best when it comes to reacting and adjusting. Because they're a good side. They ain't going to be a pushover. They will give us a game. That's... Our team is good enough to beat anyone on their day. As long as they don't play like idiots. We got Gravenbach. Andre. You're the operation. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Buh. Middlesbrough. Nevermind. Aliens. Nice block. Lovely. Away. Counter. Oscar, that was so stupid. It was so nice up until the point Oscar decided to head it in the complete wrong direction. He had a player to head it to and instead he heads it to them in the opposite direction. Okay, Oscar. I'm keeping an eye on you, buddy. BO back post. So sick. Told you. Next Joro, baby. He's the next Joro. You put two people on Joro to stop him scoring a header. Sosic is there. He's a younger, developing Joro. If we can get him working on his game and being consistent, it's going to be disgusting with them two at the back. Two 6'4" giants who can both jump and header. It's going to be a whole lot of fun. And hey, you know what? If I sell Oscar and I get that Lens guy, the RC Lens one, that striker, again, 6'4", 18 jumping, I think he's 13 heading. We'll have 3 players like it, who are just nuts in the air. And then I probably will be able to go back to like lone striker. Or even have him and France playing off each other. Nice. Right, Oscar. Oscar, show me why I should keep you. No, I show me why I shouldn't sell you to Juventus if they give me a good enough offer. In my brain. Because I'm not going to force Oscar out. He's good enough. You know. I'm not going to be upset if I have to use Oscar for another season. But if I get a good offer for Oscar, I'm also not committed to keeping him. He's not like Yoro, where I'm like, I must keep Yoro. Yes, he's banged in 30 goals this season. But, you know what? If Juventus turned around to me right now and said, here's 100 million for him, I am confident enough that I can go pick up the RC Lens guy and for him to be just as good, if not better, than Oscar has been. And then I don't have to worry about Oscar's silly last name that I can't pronounce. Well, less so I can't pronounce it, I just can never remember it. It always escapes my brain. Swathow. I always keep wanting to call him Suarez. I don't know why, just instinctively. Yes? Oh, Francis, that was an interesting approach. You cosmic. I've got 2-0 lead here though, which is nice. Don't want to get too cocky though. Because yeah, I could see that coming. You know, it's only a 1-goal lead now. And you've got an injury. Which could be a good thing. Like I said, if we win, I want to verse Fulham. If we lose, I would like Man U to be in the final. So, depending how our game goes, if I'm going into the second one with a lead, Trent's our 6-6 again. Trent and Borges. Trent and Borges are currently having a rough time of things. Also, we're having a lot of stuff come down to VAR, aren't we? Today. Right. You know what, I'm going to give him a bit of praise, even though we've just had a goal disallowed against us. For the most part, our team's been good. There's 1 or 2 players in there who are struggling. Right, you know what? I'm happy with your performance, although attackers, you need to finish better. And individually, Trent has been naff. I need more from Mubarak and I need more from you, Borges. Look. You 3 know you haven't been good enough. See, they reacted accordingly. No one spat their dummy out at the idea. They're like, yeah, we know. We know we've not been good enough. So now I'm going to give them a good 5 or 10 minutes. If in 5 or 10 minutes I don't see any positive improvement from the 3 of them, I will look to take them off. Trent's bouncing around, Borges is bouncing around, Mubarak has improved. Mubarak has done his part. Looks like Trent and Borges might have to still go off, but come on, let's get fair. Come on, restore the 2-goal difference, please. Oscar? That would have been a great time to bang one in. Ooh, even without you here. Now, because we're playing Counter-Strike tomorrow, I'm not going to try and download as many highlights today. But I will try and get some more highlights backed up onto YouTube. Right. So we're a little bit earlier than we normally would. We'd go to the 62nd, but we'll get you out of here. Honestly, do I risk the youngster? Larinaga, I like you, but do I like you that much? He's growing well. He is really growing. He's only 16. Look at his stats. Everything is just on the rise. It's like, yeah, you giving him the time to develop against some really good teams. And you know what? He hasn't let us down too much. I was tempted to pull Ben out wide. Samu, what's your sharpness at? You know what? Yes, sorry Larinaga. I'm going to move Ben out wide. Move Samu in there. Ooh, even without you here. And then we'll do another couple of subs in a little bit. You got a hold on me. Manu's winning 3-0. Well. Samu, 10. Ooh, Samu. Oh, I just realised. If we get to the final and versus Manu, we could have Samu against his former club, possibly crushing in a winner, or a cheeky little ball over the top. You know, an assist. An assist for a winner. He could come back to bite Manu. He was their captain last year. They let him leave on a free. Contract expired. I saw his contract running out. I'm like, yep, how could I not take their captain? The hold on me. Right, I am going to get fresh legs on in a minute. Just like they've decided to do. We'll bring on 2 less fresh legs. Prestiani, Ben, Oscar, Francis. Probably 2 of those 4. I'll have a proper look. Ooh! Someone actually saved a Euro header. Does that keep a feeling okay? Guillermo Ted. Guillermo Ted, we've got to do Guillermo Ted, surely. Come on, Euro! But yeah, we've got to do Guillermo Ted, haven't we? I just realised. How could we not do Guillermo, the Tedster, who's been playing great? Good temperature rise. And then hold on to that last one just in case anything nefarious happens, probably Oscar or Ben. And if something does happen, the youngster can come on for Ben, or a different youngster can come on for Oscar. I still can't believe our backup winger on the left hand side is a 16-year-old. And I might stick it out, honestly, because he's got homegrown and he's pretty decent. He hasn't let us down. He's the Europa League youngest goal scorer of all time. I just brought him in as like this youngster looks decent, we need to fill an empty void in our squad, and now it's become part of the team. You know? I'm proud of him. Now, on this big occasion, I did choose to move Ben out there instead, which I think makes more sense. You know, sometimes you just need the experience. Yes, bang it in, Samu. Samu, that was your moment. You rushed it. You panicked. You could have banged us another goal in there, made it 4-1, give us a 3-goal lead going to their place. Come on, we want a massive lead going there. 2 goals is solid, but a third would be huge. 3-goal difference would be very handy. Especially considering they're going to try and take the game to us off the rip when we go to their place. Oh. Padron. Let's go, Padron. Let's go, Padron. Some of us got it. You know what, game? I am going to make that sub, because there's only 10 minutes, and the worst case is Oscar goes off and we're down to 10 men, but it's a striker. Alright? Larinaga, welcome to the pitch. Let's go, buddy. Come on, I believe in you. We've got Larinaga at 16, Guillermo at 20 on opposite wings. Let the youngsters have a bit of a run out. This big game. You know, this is some big match experience for him. Even if it's 5 or 10 minutes. You know? This'll do him the world of good. So let's get him on the pitch. Lovely ball. Oh, yes, lovely! Come on, Teddy! You can't put that away. You can't put that away. That was a beautiful ball over the top. Oscar nodding it on was picture perfect. Teddy, you gotta place it away. Especially considering how you played in that last one. You've just gotta place that in the corner. But hey, you know what? 3-1. Movers got it. Very happy with the way you played. Individually though, you sucked. And you sucked. I'm gonna call both of you out on that, because I'm not happy with your performance. Seems confusing to... I said to the entire team that they did well. Trent, you as an individual was off 6-5. You didn't do well. Right. Everyone played well. Alright, let's just make it even more confusing. Right. Management is easy when things are going well. It's a joy. If we can build on these good times, I'll be even happier. Good morale is so important. I'd like to die you with that triumph. They say the proof is in the pudding, and the pudding in this case is football. We played some liquid football out there today, and our opponents proved no match for us. No match. Got our Nacho, got 2, 1 Tumba got 2. Bam, bam, right, put our arm around, super in front of goal. Glasner looks to move on. Right, so we've got Real Hisbliss. Now we've got the second leg of the Europa League. Europa League. Dang, these 4 games have taken a while. So I know I can't stop, no I can't stop. I was hoping we'd be halfway through our games by now. But we are not. I nearly did it again. Right, who's tired? Oh, I can't stop. Borges. Up to Oscar. Training, rest. 3 days. Real Hisbliss. I'm not starting your pre-former players, because I know how that ends up going. Let's go Garnacho. Maybe don't show that form in the final though, please. If I make it to the final, please don't do that. Please play bad. Real Hisbliss. No, I can't stop. Oh, no, I can't stop. No, I can't stop. No, I can't stop. Right, so there's an 11-point gap between us and Almira. With 4 games to go. So we win. We guarantee top 4. Freaks unlocked. No, I can't stop. No, I can't stop. Valencia versus Barcelona. Mallorca versus Vigo. Well, that slows Valencia down. Doesn't really matter to us at this point now, because we can't catch up to Barcelona and Valencia can't catch up to us. We can finish third to fifth. You know, Villarreal can catch me, Almeria mathematically can, but it would take a lot for them to leapfrog me. At the same time, we could just stay in third. Or slip a bit. Now on to fourth. I can't remember what our head-to-head with Almeria is. All I know is Villarreal versus Almeria today. A draw in that would be fantastic. If someone's going to win it, I would like Almeria to win it. Oh my goodness. We're going to get a rainbow! It's so sunny out there and I just had all the water hit our window. So unless someone's got a power washer and is firing it out my window. I'm pretty sure it's raining. Oh, that's 100% rain. It's too spluttery. Come complete our rainbow, Stewie. Dun, 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 dun. Why do I feel like we're going to have two disappointing cup finals today? We've already had the disappointment of Barcelona. I'm not too upset. Most people would be upset with their 24-year-old goalkeeper getting a broken hand for 5 to 7 weeks. I'm indifferent. I also shouldn't be... he is worth a bit. And it's the right thing to do. I know I got him on a free and everything, but... He hasn't had the best season, but he hasn't had the worst. This is actually pretty solid. Baby, baby. And it's nice to see him do it in our division. Now, he's not worth having a foreign player slot for, so I'm honestly probably just going to send him to... I'm sorry, but 2 goalkeepers injured catching a ball. You know, the thing you'd expect your goalkeeper to be able to do? Unlike Man U's in real life, who doesn't ever catch a ball, but that's neither here nor there. Wait, did we loan them both their starter and backup goalkeeper and their... Alaves, what do you do to goalkeepers? You just been like throwing medicine balls at them to catch? Like, I'm confused how you broke the hand of 2 goalkeepers. Right, Real Madrid 1. Right, Almeria, could you beat Villarreal, please? Or it'd be a draw. Either or. I'd rather Villarreal don't win. People approaching retirement. Wait. Oh, my scout, yeah. The guy who has been around everywhere. Minimal England. I think that's some coverage though. If you need a scout, just saying. Maybe consider this guy. Especially if you're looking for a South American scout. Real Hispus line 8th in the league. How do you think they'll look? Believing in ourselves is half the battle. We go into every match with a positive mindset. If we play the game, and if everyone does their job, then we should. I mean, if we do play our game, we should win. Simple as that. Atletico have already qualified for the Europa League, but a win could see them move into contention. Contention? I mean, third place, with a big gap to fifth. Right, look, I'm very confident the team being superb all season and that we'll put ourselves in the best position. Lazard has scored 5 goals in 4 matches against Atletico, yes. I'm going to break his legs. That's my plan. He's a fantastic player, but we're going to play our game and I'm confident we can stop him. How important has the strong team spirit been? It's good. There's an atmosphere around the place that's cautiously positive. And it seems to be giving us the right balance on the pitch. There's a real vibrancy and togetherness about the group. He's probably the best the squad has ever been. Right, well, Gillette, probably impressive in training, enemy placement, no. Gillette, honestly, it doesn't matter how good you are, unless Trent is being absolute garbage, which to be fair, he has been for the past like 3 games. That Israel Assets team and Trent, I don't know yet. You have to remain patient and work hard until his moment arrives. Do you think Trent's unique set of skills can make him make your mind up? Do you want me to play Gillette or do you want me to play Trent? They both play in the same spot. He's a match winner. Always has been, always will be, except for the past like 3 games. He's also a match loser because last time we went versus Real Madrid, he did pass the ball straight to Vinny Jr. and let him run by and go, there you go. You know, 1-on-1 with the keeper. Right, Oscar is a real crowd favourite. Oscar has the quality to keep this level of performance up regardless of the backing from the stands. The fans have been brilliant, and I know Oscar wants to thank them for all of their support. 30 goals in 51 games. Nice 2 sub appearances. Would you agree that he's playing at the top of his game right now? No, not really. He's missing headers left, right and centre. I would love to get him hitting headers. Also, I still find it amazing that he's an attacking mid. Right, Oscar's been outstanding and deserves all the players coming his way. For a minute now. In fact, I'm curious. Is the old world I go Christmas tree formation, drop Oscar back, move Ben up with like Samu or a new playmaker in here. France slides across. Maybe. Or even I just slot you back into the cam, slide you across. Forget about for a minute now. It's nice having players that we can just sort of shuffle around. They're adaptable. We've got Ben who can play on both wings, cam, central midfield. We've got Oscar who can play striker and cam. Far away. Mubarak who is a central midfielder and a centre back. Right, I'll come back to that in a moment. Oscar's managed to develop a new trait, moving to channels. Nice. Sosek has managed to develop a new trait, stay back at all times. Good. He's a centre back. Things could be alright. How have you been named player of Jimenez? I'm impressed that you've managed to be named player of the month in the worst, second worst team in the league. That's impressive. That really is impressive. Also, 7-point gap. It's doable. Now, these two might hop above Granada and be a bit bigger, but... Is Real Madrid coming back up? Just out of curiosity. Real Madrid's B team is where? Yeah, Real Madrid's B team's coming back up. Well, that just makes me feel bad. I wouldn't feel as bad about our B team getting relegated if Real Madrid's B team was still down there. It's going to be depressing that Real Madrid and Barcelona are going to have their B teams back in the second division together. We're going to be down to the third tier with our B team. Alright. Especially after I supplemented the last manager with good players. He wasted such talent, which I then sent out on loan because he wasn't making use of it. The rebels in Parquet. Like, there's a first division, at least top end of second division cam that he just wasn't using. Just fine. Right. Even our under 19s are starting to slip now. They started so well. Look at the goal difference, 84. They were crushing teams, and now they're just dawdling in second. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. They've got one game of the season left. Started the league season 6-0, 3-0, 4-1, 4-0, 5-2, 4-1, 6-1, 2-0, 4-0. Had a 10-0 friendly randomly and then lost. You shouldn't have had this friendly. Look, it ruined you. You should have kept playing against the same standard of players. You lost, then you won 3 again. Here's the problem. You're losing to the 2 teams that are pushing you at the top. These 2. Ruin a friendly for the fun of it. This streak. That kind of ruined you, didn't it? Getafe, Real Madrid, Numancia. Drew against... Oh, just on penalties. In the first round against Valencia. You know, not a bad season, but... You faced the youth candidates and beat them 2-0. Okay. Another 10-0 win down there. Right, qualify for the Champions League. Board set initial budget. Can't wait for them to take this money away from me. I'm free to decide. We love and let love. We are free to believe. Love and let love. I still need to figure out if I want Trent on a new contract. I think I'll let... I think we'll let him just run to that. To decide. We have... Who else was it? Ooh, Perron's an interesting one as well. He's 30. He's worth a little bit of money. I think we try and just get like 5 mil for Perron. He's still got a couple of seasons in him. Like, he's not bad. He's just not a 21 million player anymore, and definitely on the downward. Yeah, I think we get rid of Perron. Trent will let expire, or maybe get a transfer for him next year if they want to come in for him and make an offer. Samu at 32. I could do with Saudis coming in for YouTube. Gillette is an interesting one, because the Saudis are interested, and he's valued around 40 mil, but we paid more than that. We paid 58. Do we cut our losses on him? I think I might cut my losses on him. He's only 5'7". Weak as out. Yeah, he's increasing his strength, but he was kind of disappointing, honestly. I brought him in from Arsenal because Arsenal were doing well. He'd played a reasonable bit for them, and, you know, you got a player who played a reasonable amount of games for a top 4 club in the Premier League. You're like, yeah, he might help us establish ourselves as a top 4 in La Liga. Nope. Nope. That did not pan out. Right, so Villarreal ended up drawing with Almeria, which worked out perfect for us. Because again, you know, it made it so Almeria couldn't catch us. They're still 2 points behind me. If I win, we can expand it to a 5-point gap with 3 to go. We definitely need to have a clear out though, that's for sure. Dressing room atmosphere. Excuse me? Wait until we have our clear out. Some of y'all. Who's got low morale? Who are being depressing? Suarez. I mean, Tate, you've got a reason. You're a decent player who we brought in. I would like to send you down to our B team probably for next year. On that 5k. That does require me to sell some of the more expensive ones that are down there. But yeah, we've got loads of talent not at the club. In fact, we've got some quite expensive ones like Segovia, Betsy. How much did we pay for Segovia? Because I don't think it was anywhere near 60 mil. Oh, what was it? 65. Alright, well, probably gonna lose a little bit on Segovia. Would have probably used him this year. Problem is the registration. So we're using registration on Prestiani, Padron, and Francis. The three Argentines are taking up, and he's just not as good as the Argentines. Or at least not as valuable in terms of, like, Padron is massively valuable to me even though he's not as good. But Francis is better than him. Thomas Eads is going to be an interesting one of what we do. I think we're getting rid of these two. Probably getting rid of you. Diallo's coming back because I'm going to use him for a registration slot. I sent him on loan because he was being whiny. We should be able to leave him just in the squad this year, at least until January. Kevin, probably still on. He's undervalued for what he can do. He's only 25 as well. But yeah, quite a few of these I think I'm just going to move on. Friedez again, 22, good little player. But yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see what offers we get. Consider loaning some out again if need be. Raise their value in the markets. And who knows? You know, maybe we win the second one against Napoli, we go to the Europa League final, we beat Man U sack their manager, and then they go, hey, we noticed your favourite club is us, you want to come join us? And then I'll jump ship. Because, you know, I don't think they've got 207 million of debt that they're sitting on. Now, when we have our clear out, we could probably clear most of that debt, but it's not going to leave me with that much to play with after. Save me from myself. Speaking of Arsenal, looking like they're going to win the league, and Man U looking like they're probably not getting Champions League. Ooh, I didn't check where Juventus is. Oscar might not even want to go to Juventus. I need a name. Actually, quickest way. Oh, I could just do it from there. I was going to say quickest way, I can just click on these since they're down in Fed now. Oh. Oh, you slipped. Unfortunate for you. They were top of the league. Juventus has a little bit of... Okay. Juventus probably is making Champions League though. to save me from myself. Better the match performance. Remember. We're definitely in the like Chelsea situation of we have too many good players that are just roaming around here, there, and everywhere, and we just need to establish our squad, not half of other team squads. I need a ninja. Right, I don't think I want to bring any of them into the squad. Our sharpness and condition is looking good on these. Your peak, match sharp, excellent. Match peak, excellent, excellent, excellent. Peak, excellent, and excellent. Just missing a little bit of sharpness on you, but you're coming back from injury, so kind of expected. Right, I am going to quickly run downstairs though and grab myself a little snack and refill my coffee as well. Oh, sure. Miss, not mid, miss. Because why not? So yeah, gonna go refill my coffee. Who knows, I might grab a Kinder Bueno, might grab an apple. I don't know where I am on that spectrum of snacks that I fancy right now. So I'm not gonna run an ad because it's disabled for the next 40 minutes anyways. So I'll see you fine, ladies and gents. Back here in a couple of minutes. Perfect time for you to grab a drink, grab a snack, and pop toilet if you need to as well.
We say our goodbyes and light up like fireflies, 'cause there's so many things left to explore. I don't wanna hold you back. Your heart is safe with mine, and I can't find the words to keep you, but I don't think I want to, 'cause we're living it up for love, living it up for love. Just keep living it up for love, living it up for love. Whatever is good for you, I'm good with it.
into a pond, ripples fade away. Human hearts aren't so lucky. Those battle scars remain. Oh, I can't let go of the one thing I wanted most. I'm chasing echoes of your ghost. Can't let go of the one thing I wanted most. I'm chasing echoes of your ghost. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Throw a rock into a pond, ripples fade away. Human hearts aren't so lucky. Those battle scars remain. Oh, I can't let go of the one thing I wanted most. I'm chasing echoes of your ghost. Can't let go of the one thing I wanted most. I'm chasing echoes of your ghost. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Echoes of your
Alright, Trouble is back, and yes, I did get a Kinder Bueno for back-to-back days. It's an addiction, but well, so I apologise about the crackling of the packet. Goes a your ghost. Bow, 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 bow. Dang, I was stuck well in there. Like, well in there. You know what I mean? It was like, well in there. We're just in there. It was like, well in there. Right. Let's expand. I mean, we should be against these. I know they're up in 8th and they're a decent team, but we should be going for it. All around. Right, we're going to be looking to protect our players for the following game, because the following game has much more importance than this one. As we've established, the league doesn't really mean anything at this point. We've guaranteed ourselves top 4. We're only really battling to outdo Villarreal, and if Villarreal has already lost, well, you know, we're still ahead of them. Pomfest. You know what? No. Assertively. Media. Wherever you display. Your team within a purple patch in front of goal recently. Look, if we're scoring, we're doing something right and likely winning matches. So in that regard, it's satisfying. It's great to all the players. We've been able to score so freely. Long may it continue. Long live the rain! Given how impressive Atletico Madrid were against Napoli, surely you're looking for a repeat performance. We want to play well in every match. That goes without saying. We have to carry that confidence into this match and make sure we use it to play as well as we can. Are you confident of a good showing here? We are strong belief in our ability and the confidence in our work. So let's go! Let's go, Atletico. Also, if we can beat these, and then we can win against Napoli in the second one, you know, we can get ourselves back to a all-winning recent performance. So that would be nice. Can't see you cut me up and down. You left me, you left me. You know what, I'll have the one in my thermos, because even though it retains heat, it doesn't, it's not boiling like that one that I've just made. Solid job. You know what, Francis has had a bit of an up and down time, but 19 goals this season. We've had 19 out of him, 30 out of Oscar. We have Yoro pitching in with like 12 goals. You know? We're looking good. We are looking pretty good.
Children used to run and play. Look at all the mess we made. Guess I never know where it went. Sometimes I feel like all that's right.
Well, that's one way to score. Theo, lovely ball up to Oscar. Turns. I don't know why he shoots there, but he blasts it at the defender and it goes in the bottom corner. Like he had no right to shoot. None. Nil point. And he still did it. He turned, shot, smacked it against the defender. Like any sensible player plays that onto their right foot and tries to place it in the corner. No. Oscar just goes, you know what, I can blast out the defender and get a deflection in. Very smart. Big brain on that man. Big brain. Big old brain. Not nobody. I don't have any more of this now. I don't want to have more. I don't want to find I have a mouthful of Kinder Bueno when my player does something ridiculous again. This feels like the sort of game that's not going to be the first time, nor the last. Well, it's going to be the first time. But it's not going to be the last time we see something silly like that. I feel like we're going to get a repeat performance at some point. Someone's going to do something nutty and I don't want a mouthful of food when it happens. Lovely read. Prestiani, have a dig. Have a dig. Have a dig. Always at the bar. It's coming back. No! Didn't quite make it back. That would have been great. It came back to Oscar and he just nodded in. Yes. Bobsy! Oh, Borges. I feel like Borges should have gone for the other side of the goal there. I feel like he overthought that shot. Yoro nods it up. See, this is where that lens guy would have been better. Because he's a little bit taller, a little bit better at jumping. I feel like he would have got onto that. And he might have nodded it on to no one. You know, Francis might not have even got to it, but it could have been Yoro nodding it on to him, for him to then nod it on. Right, Francis is getting crowded out. Runs into traffic. Borges picks up the scraps, though. Plays it back to him. Play it across. Pull it back, pull it back. You got a spot. Yes? Oscar, you gotta do better. You gotta do better, bud. You got to do better than that. Everyone's playing alright. Can't complain about anyone really in the team at the moment. Haunted by you. Who the heck's banging doors out there? Also, that timing. I'm not sure who it was. Replay, tight offside. I think we were just playing him onside there. Which is annoying. There's no need to play him onside. Referee. Referee, what are we doing here, buddy? Not around. Padron, you saved a big one in the Spanish Cup final. Can you repeat that right now? No. 2-0 up and you... Why? Demand more. Right, Trent. Trent's on a 6-4 again. What is Trent playing at? Let's go Euro. But what is Trent playing at? Also, that should help Trent in that he'll get the assist. But I still don't know what he's doing. Trent is having a nightmare. Sussex also picked his game back up. He was slipping. That's nice. Right, can we get a 2-goal lead again, please? Also, imagine being in attendance for this game, by the way. You've had 5 goals in the first half already. Oh! Nearly a 6th. Come on, Euro. Make it a 6th. Come on. Grab a brace. Yes, he's there. Front post. Come on, Euro. Do it. Do it, Euro. Too long. Prestiani, though. Goes back to Trent. 1-2. Edge of the box. Prestiani from range. Alright, keep an eye on 12. Keep an eye on 28. Both. Giants. Euro lingering towards the front post. Doesn't get onto it again. He kicks it past him. Around. Trent rushed it. No. Prestiani, what was that pass? I was just like, I can't be bothered. I'll make it look like I'm trying to pass it. Me down. Yeah, things are going well, but you're capable of better. Sussex on 6-6. I'm going to bring on Hodgegard because he's not a former player for them. Padron, I need you to start playing better, bud. Keep playing now. You let me down. Padron, come on. Pick it up. Pick it up, bud. Pick it up. Bringing on Hodgegard for Sussex. I need a better performance out of you, Padron, or you will be going off for Gracia. Because Gracia needs some development. You know, I think we're going to stick with him as our backup goalkeeper, so we would like to give him some development time. But more importantly, I would like you to just play well and as not to need to replace our goalkeeper in this game. Oh god. Oh god, that was too easy. That was too easy. Why are we making this more difficult than it is to be, lads? can't believe it's a free game. Alright, we've got 2 subs left. Prestiani is tired. Vents the gear. You know what? Risk it for the biscuit. Demand more. Closer, closer. It's a free game. Closer, closer. Yeah, not the guy I want shooting in that situation. And we're getting hit on the counter. In a weird way, losing 4-3 would be better than drawing 3-3. In that I can have a go at them for losing. I feel like they're going to get a little stroppy with me if I say it was awful for a 3-3 draw. Considering a lot of them haven't, rating-wise, been awful. Closer. Even the defense, even though conceded 3. Closer, closer. I mean, for a neutral, this is a great game. This is a great game if you're a neutral. A 3-3 between 3rd and 8th in the league. Closer, closer. That is the sort of match we should be winning. And Padron. You are at your best and deserve to come off. Having held what seemed to be a comfortable lead. Look, that's what will for you. It hurts to be on the wrong end of results, but games like these are what make this sport great. The game may have gone down on competition best. What did you make of the game? Had a bit of everything, especially goals. Give me games like that every time, please. It was so good that even those that don't like us will be applauding that match. I'm sure it was entertaining to watch. But we gave away too much space and time too easily. It certainly wasn't a good one for the managers. My heartbreak was only just... my heartbeat, even, as I just returned to normal. I mean, we did. Your team failed to see out a match from a winning position. I can see taking positive from the game despite the result. Yeah. I'm not too worried about things. Defensively, we just had a game where our goalkeeper was non-existent. You know, occasionally that will happen. What do you mean, Fury? I called you out on what was a silly result. Right, Carlson. He's a special human being. How have you come to settle on the current tactical approach? It suits my players. Well, yeah, it suits players. This is what I know. There are too many reasons to discuss right now. It's nice for people to talk about philosophies and influence. When it comes down to it, we're all just trying to win. It suits players. If I don't put them in a position to succeed, I'm not doing my job. Conscious effort to pick players who haven't played much this season. What's thinking behind that? Did I? There's nothing wrong with a bit of rotation, particularly at this stage. And with a Europa League semi-final second leg 3 days away. Also, what do you mean? These players are literally starters. Every one of these is a starter. That was a nonsensical bit of media. All I do is waste my time, yeah. All I do is waste my time, yeah. I'm looking for a love story anymore. Alright, so as things currently stand, these are our last 4 games. We're set for Barrow into 21s. Mikkel of the Weir. I really miss this place. I've been a place. I'm think of you now when everything has changed. Atletico players named in Team of the Week. We have Theo, Oscar. Neither of them actually going to start lineup because, you know, big team bias. Ways it's always been you. Right, is it being goofy still? Or will it actually let me offer him a proper... He's 5'7", I don't care about him. I'll be honest, I don't care about him, he's not good enough. You don't know teamwork? You can't play ball winning. And you can't play... Yeah. Is he any of these candidates I care about? Not really. Your height lets you down. But in every other department, I kinda like you. The Gambian Saw. And if you had some strength, get you to hit the weight room maybe, you could be decent. But no one really jumping out at me. Like I said, maybe Saar. If you'll let me offer a decent contract to Saar, I'll give Saar that. So. It isn't being goofy. What? Saar? I'm sorry. Everyone gets locked into a ridiculous contract. No yearly wage rise. We're not doing any of this weird little add-ons. You're doing a 5-year deal. You're doing optional contract extension by the club of 3 years. I'm not giving you a signing on fee. You don't have an agent. You can, however, have 1,200 out the door. It's always been you. Right, Hodgegaard's now on his ridiculous contract. It's always been you. We still got 250 though to work with. Yeah, there's no new contracts I really want to offer. I think I'm happy for these contracts to expire. So we got Zaragoza, Barcelona. The funny thing is the Barcelona game doesn't really matter to me, but it's gonna matter to them. Up the sky. Because they're still having the title scrap with Real Madrid, both who are 20 points adrift of us. Get ready for the fallout. That's what I mean. That's you can't tell me that there isn't some BS going on here when there's a 20-point gap between us and Real Madrid and Barcelona. 1 loss with 4 draws, 3 losses with 1. They've only lost to Valencia, Villarreal by a goal, and Barcelona by 3. They only lost to Real Madrid 2-1. You know, they've lost to each other. Barcelona literally can only be beaten by Real Madrid. Ooh. So now homegrown. Is complacency a worry ahead of this match? Look, the players are professional and know they have to work just as hard in this match as any other. Travelling away for the second leg, are you confident of a result? If we play our game, if everyone does their job, then we should win. Bearing in mind your congested fixtures, will you be considering risking any players in order to bring in fresh faces? No. I'm not expecting to make any changes, certainly not right now. Not this specific... Why would you think I'm going to rest players in the second leg where we only have a 2-goal advantage, considering we had a 2-goal advantage over Real Hispalis in the last game and drew 3-3? Why do you think against a much better opponent away from home, while we're having to travel to a literal other country, do you think I'm going to, you know, not tell my players to play really well and play the best players I've got? You know, it don't make no sense. Of course I'm going to play our best players for this game. Silly media. Right. And all of our best players are here. Everyone, see, this is great. Everyone's starting to get their links up. It's going to be great when all these are connected. Promise you're retiring and you've probably only got a year left in you at most. So these are going to break. But we're trying to keep this together. I just need Sussex to start being more consistent. But at the age of 20, oh my goodness, and all his stats are dropping. Okay, Sussex, you might be back up, but you play week in, week out, and you're dropping like this at 20 is worrying. We gonna light it up. You're losing your jump and you're heading. Light it up back tonight. What's your training regimen? What was my staff been putting you on for training? Centre back stopper. No. Centre back defend. Oh, you've got him working on his fitness. Well, it hasn't been working, has it? It hasn't really worked. He's been doing well in his training, to be fair. Turn back now. There's no room for doubt. Under 19's Division 1 quarter finals. Nice. Hull have today announced the retain list following the conclusion of the Sky Bet campaign. It's most notably a sizable list of players set for release. 32-year-old centre-back who played only twice for them last year, 25 games the previous season. That kind of makes some sense. Regan why did he only play twice? He played 29. You used him so much in the Premier League. I mean, he is 33 years of age now, to be fair to him. Yeah, that ain't great value, is it? You're releasing a guy who you paid 7 million for. So you did miss out. Wolves kept their spot. In fact, you dropped all the way to 11th by the end of it. Missed out by 3 points. That's rough. That's rough. Nottingham Forest are getting relegated. Probably are going to get joined by Palace and Sheffield United by the looks of it. I'll be your superhero. Whoa, whoa. I'll be your superhero. I'll be your superhero. Hold you back. Right, we are going to go balanced and we are going to apply opposition instructions. Right, no one to swap. Simply, we need Trent to play better. Trent, I need more out of you. You've been bad. Right, Trent. To cry on, to cry on. Do 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 do. Oh. Honestly, I do want you to treat it as if you're starting from scratch. You come into this one in good form whilst your opponents do not. Look, I don't have any concerns about that. We've played in a professional manner and we'll go out there and do our jobs. I don't think we'll be complacent. We'll be interested in... Right. Where are you looking to improve after a disappointing match against Real Hispalis? Not let them score after I score 2. We have to continue to push, work harder and reach our full potential. I feel like our performance against Real Hispalis wasn't the proper Atletico. We need to stick to the... You know what? How important is Padron? He's a manager's dream. I'm very lucky to have him when he's playing well. He's also a manager's nightmare when he's not playing well. There's no in between. That man can be a hero or a zero. And it's scary if he's a zero in games. I'll be a superhero. But yeah, we saw what he can do in the Spanish Cup. In the Spanish Cup final, he showed exactly the sort of player I was hoping to see from Padron. Unfortunately, he's had games where he's dropped to like a 6-4 and made me just completely question having him. So, swings and roundabouts with Padron. You never know who you're gonna get. I can be a super... And to be fair, considering where we got him from, it's not much of a surprise. They've already pulled one back. How can you blame Yoro for that goal? Yoro is marking this guy. Mubarak should have tracked him out here. Yoro saw him late and tried to get out there. You can't really... The fact that Yoro's getting badly rated on that. Mubarak's on 6-7 when he's the one who let him go. He's the one who gave him up. which meant Yoro had to change off. Party pioneer. Like, maybe Yoro should have acted a bit quicker, but Mubarak just completely gave up his player without the defender really being ready for it. What are you doing? Get it out of that box. Oh my god, what on earth are you doing? Party pioneers. Manu, please. Please. Send me an offer. Honestly, Manu, Chelsea, Arsenal, Man City, Liverpool. Somebody. Barcelona, Real Madrid, one of you. Like, please. I'm being tortured at this club. Look, we're getting the Padron who does a 6-5. We're the party pioneers. Demand more. Oh, we're going to have to go positive because we're down 2. We've not had a single shot in the first 15 minutes. And it's now 3-3. Oh, Yoro, that would have been a massive goal. Party pioneers. Party pioneers. What are you doing? Also, what has happened to Trent these past like 3 games? Trent, I am sending you back to Saudi land. Because apparently you've just forgot how to play football now. Yoro's on 6-3. We've got 6-5 out of Padron. There ain't much good coming out of our team right now. Party pioneers. Party pioneers. Party pioneers. Right, bit of encouragement now. Party pioneers. Theo doesn't like encouragement. Oh no. He's back at it again! What is going on? Oh, Padron's non-existent. This kid's just banging it in for fun. He's just done this 3 times. 3 times he's crushed one in from range in 30 minutes. Well, 33 minutes. Ref, you tripped me. He tripped us. And this kid's gonna smack another one in, isn't he? He was freaking trying it. He bloody tried it, didn't he? He bloody tried it. Oh. How much is he? How much is he? How much is he? I must know. I may be interested in acquiring his services no matter where I go or stay. Wherever I am next season, I may wish to have that man's services available to me. Prestiani, play across. Prestiani, play the... You've got a teammate right here who's got 18 finishing, may I add. Play the ball across. Francis. Route 1. Route 1. Route 1. Look at this. 6-4, 6-4, 6-4. Teoscar's on 6-4 as well. We have 2 6-5s and a 6-4 in defense with a 6-4 in goal. I wonder why we've conceded 3 goals in the first half so far. Trent, thank you. Thank you, that's the first good thing you've done all game. He went down in rank! He went down in rank! He could have let it go out for a corner, he nods it out for a throwing, and he goes down in rank as a result. This game is being such a troll right now. Not only press him, break his legs, make sure that guy, I don't care if he gets sent off. Honestly, he's their one and only threat. Make sure this guy can't play football ever again. Francis? Francis? Maybe not you. Maybe one of these players who's not playing particularly well. Like an Oscar or something. Oscar, you go break his legs. Not one of my players who's actually doing something. Right. Assertively. We need more possession in the next half. I'm not happy with the defense. Honestly, I'm not even really happy with our playmaking. Trent, I'm sick of you. You're on such awful form right now. Teoscar, I don't know what is going on with you. Right, there's our backline. I need you to just pick it up. Maybe you'll pick it up now. You got a better bloody defense in front of you. Same with Borges. You're on a yellow card. You know what? Perron has been playing well. Do I go Perron here or swap Perron with... I'll put Perron in there. My soul will rise. Right. Perron finds Oscar. Prestiani, what was that touch? Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Riggory? He tried a cheeky one. Unfortunately, yeah, he overhit it. And we couldn't make use of it. So sick! So sick! You think they're just going to move out the way? You think Angelo's just going to go... Oh, yeah, sorry. I didn't realise that was meant for Borges over on the way. Like, no! That made no sense. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Survive. We've only had 3 shots. Oh, Fulham's pulled a goal back. Borges is on 6-2. A phoenix in the night, I will survive. Right, Samu. Ben slides out wide. Oh, I will survive. Come on. Come on. 78. 79. Probably by the time it gets in the box. Come on. Front post. Sussex can't get onto it. Prestiani's got it though. Prestiani plays it back to Ben. Ben whip ball across. Or just pass it to their defender to kick away. He's going to keep that in. He's going to keep it in. He's going to bloody keep it in. What are you doing? Thank you, Prestiani, for coming to the opposite wing to get the ball back. Right, Francis. Yes, come on, make use of it. You got spot inside if you need as well. Ruggery, big cross. Oh, yes. Prestiani, why did you just take a touch? Oh, well, let the ball stop. Stop the ball. You don't have to just blast it. Well, whoever makes it through this awful Whoever makes it through does not deserve to win. I hope Man U decimates you. What a show. Oh, I will survive. Right. Demand more. Hey, that player got injured. The best thing that's happened all game. At least Ruggery's trying. Bless him. Oh, I will survive. The problem is Padron is on a 6. We had no goalkeeper. This guy's taking up a foreign player slot as well. We really do need to find someone better than Padron, clearly. He was saving us in the Spanish Cup, but this is twice now in recent times we've seen him have an absolute nightmare. He's on a 6. Like, yes, the defense has been bad. You can't have your goalkeeper having a 6 rating. Like, you just can't. Yep. This. GG. GG, go next. Right. Just get up my phone off charge. Oh, that's a bloody joke. How much are you worth? 32. Not for sale. 18 composure. Despite the result, I'm pleased with you. No, use god awful. That should never happen. Defense. It was woeful. It was woeful. There's very little playmaking. I can't be mad at the strikers. Mockery, it won't do. Look, we didn't do all the things we're meant to do. Well, football, when that happens, it's hard to win. What are your thoughts about the aggregate defeat? Look, if we deserved to go through, we would have won the tie. It's as simple as that. It was a great goal. What wasn't great is our goalkeeper letting the goal in. He's been beaten from range several times now. It almost feels like if you have a one-on-one with him, you're in a worse position than just crushing it from range against him. And that is a silly spot to find ourselves with a goalkeeper. Slow down. In fact, what goalkeepers are interested in coming to us, whether their contracts are up or not? They don't even need to be EU because they're replacing a non-EU goalkeeper as well. I just need to know which goalkeepers who would consider coming here we could go after if we wanted a goalkeeper. We could try and get Hiddle back. That's a step sideways at best. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Do we seriously not know of a better goalkeeper than our current goalkeeper? David Siddle in the championship. Not what I was thinking. Don't know what to do, how to do it. Alright. Goalkeeper. 26 to 28. Alright. 25 to 28. who currently has an average rating of 7. Would you wait for me? The goalkeeper we just came up against. He's a 28-year-old American on 60 grand a week. Would you wait for me? He used to be out in Monaco. He's not the one. I mean, he didn't even play against us, to be fair, he's injured. Middlesbrough Galatasaray, not what I was thinking. Wait, have I got... No? Would you go with me? Can't believe we don't know any better goalkeepers. There's this Brazilian who might be better. 6'4". Actually, how do you compare with our current goalkeeper? Padron has been so hit and miss. He's only 24 though. That's the thing, Padron can get better. He just needs to cut out the BS. Right, 2, 3. He loses 5 on one-on-ones, so 2 to Padron. So he's got 3 worse on reflex, so 1, 2. He's got 2 better anticipation, so even. 2 better concentration. Even on you. Composure is 2, so I'll call that even just because he's got the better composure. 2 for positioning. 1 because... Alright, so you're comparable. You're comparable. At this stage in your career. Padron is only 24 though. And Padron has played an entire season for me. I hate that. I hate that so much. Padron's averaging a 7.03 as well. But he's been awful. He's been awful for me. Oh, Padron. Real Madrid, would you give up your goalkeeper? One I'm certain you're holding in me. Wait, 22, 12. One of these keepers is not like the other. Well, all 3 of these will be out my price range. Dream run is over and in defeat. Look. To get to this stage and then fall is extremely disappointing. Yes, he was very impressive, unfortunate for us. The lad here has been playing very well whilst on loan. Look, he's doing well on shown and on loan. Definitely the best thing for him. He's making great progress. Quite possibly, yes, we're appraising things. And above all, want to make sure he's constantly being pushed to improve. Rumoured that Cadetti might leave Patron in the near future. What do you make of his chances of keeping hold of him after that performance? I mean... Wait, his contract's coming up? Because, He's a good player. He's only 24 as well. Look, no. No, he's got till 36. I wouldn't say his contract's up in the near future. He's got till 36. So, he is certainly playing well, and so I don't see any reason why he would want to leave. He's having fun playing for them. He could go elsewhere and then find he falls off the face of earth. Euro. Right, well, considering the recent form of Trent, I'm going to start rest for the next 2 days. Well, we're out of the cups. We've got 3 league games left. I think this is time for us to give some players some development time. Some players a bit of a sidelining considering how they've recently played. This is where we drop Padron and let him think about his actions. Padron has been a disappointment. I'm not even going to let him sit on the bench. We're going to let Vidal sit on the bench. In defense, I'm going to appease you, probably. Right, our youngest defenders. Sussex. Sussex and Suarez, you get to play. Alright. You are the... In fact, let me sort the team out by age. We're getting our 16-year-old playing. We're going to give you a run out. We're going to give Teddy a run out, who's actually only 20. In fact, Teddy, you play there, because Guillermo's going to play on the right. Eyo. Eyo. Right, you can go on the bench. I'm not going to start either of these. They're 21, they're not, you know, fully spring chickens. We're going to give Marquez a little bit more of a run out, because I want him to be a featured part of the squad going forward. The drop bombs from my generation. On the right, Ruggery's probably not had much of a run out, has he? So, I mean, Theo's in his last year. How many times have I let Ruggery have a game? 25 games this season. And we have Theo, who's had 12 with 7 assists. You know what, Theo? If you stay fit, you get... Wait, why am I playing on your right, playing left? Trent's not playing, though. Gillette, the best man can get. You're going to run out. Actually, you know what? Nah, I don't care if he's unhappy. He's not my player. He's not my player. Right, centre, left. Hodgegard and Yoro with the backup on the right. I guess. Murray can be back up on the right. Alright. Trent's getting dropped completely. The old man. We dreaming. Are we dreaming? Right, centre. Dreaming. Actually, Stricker. Francis. Oscar can chill on the bench. Dang, Oscar's been having a season. Do 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 do. I'm dreaming. Right, and then. Do 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 do. We're on. Prestiani. Borges. Ben gets a bit of a break. In fact, no, Ben's gonna get whiny with me if I do that. Just do that. You deserve to miss. You deserve to miss. Samu doesn't particularly deserve to miss, but Samu can take a break, and I don't mind him getting whiny because he's 32 years of age. And he ain't exactly had the best of seasons. Look at that, he's conceded 7 goals in 2 games. What happened to Padron? Hey, long time no speak, suspended goose. Medellin now Spanish citizen. Is he any good though? Is he any good? Not really. And he's declining whilst on loan. That's never a good sign. Are we dreaming? 16 trials will finish. Right, Zaragoza, this is your chance to pick up points. Are we dreaming, dreaming? I should be going all out in this game, really. Not resting up half our team. Because yes, Almeria can't catch me, but Villarreal can. And I'd much prefer to finish third than fourth. And I feel like Barcelona will probably mess up. Dreaming, dreaming. So there's this and Alaves. Dreaming, dreaming. Who does Villarreal have in their last 3? Vigo, Pamplona. Ooh, and Real Hispalis? Betis? Are we dreaming? Swap most of your lineup back out. No. Are we dreaming, dreaming? Dreaming, dreaming. Look, we know we're good enough against Pamplona. We need to make up for that here. Is Oscar handling the weight of expectation right now? From what I've seen recently, he's using the attention to take his game to even greater heights. This must be a particularly tough fixture given the distance your team has to travel. The quality in team will see us through. We are used to this sort of situation, know how to prepare the team to deal with it. Although the campaign isn't over, your team has nothing left to play for. True. Do you fear going through the motions somewhat now? Try asking the fans if they feel we've got nothing to play for. I dare say. They'll make their feelings very clear. How sympathetic are you towards another manager in Javi Guerrero, Viva la Raza, who is coming under increased pressure at Vallecano? I mean, what was he meant to do at Vallecano? I'd like to think they'd stand by him. It sends a much needed positive message to the rest of the game. It's not long. Goal 50? I have no idea. Probably Jude. Yeah, give it to Jude. Jude's been solid. I wish when it would ask you that, it would give you the statistics of how the players have been, because I don't look at every player throughout a season. I don't sit there sifting through all the top players to go, ooh, I wonder how Bellingham's doing. Ooh, I wonder how Mbappe's doing. Ooh, I wonder like how Saka's having a season. Like, so in the same way as when you do the voting, I'd like it to give me some stats, even if it's just an average rating, to give me some sort of idea of, oh yeah, it makes sense to say that guy over that one. Like, give me the amount of assists, the amount of goals, how many games they've played, average rating. That's it. You know, give us that chunk of information. Or at least just give us one of those. You know, give us just the average rating if you need to. But give me something to go off. Not just here's a list of names, pick one. Because it does it for all different levels as well, as if you're like watching for every single thing that's going on in the world of football. Who do you think was the world's greatest junior of the year? I don't know. The year's bloody 2033. It's a long time in the future. I don't know. I don't know who's had a good season. I can name you one that might have had a good season, but I can't tell you for sure if they should be on the list, and they might not even be on the list. You know, there could be like 10 other people who were better than them, so it's like, well, what am I meant to do with a list of names that I don't know how any of them have performed? Just pick one at random. I wish there was an option to. I don't bloody know. Even if that was a thing, it's like, I don't bloody know. I'm not going to give you a random name from that list. I'm not just randomly picking one. I don't have any stats to go off. See, that'd be a good dialogue option. If it gave you that, and then they're like, okay, well, here's the statistics. And then it updated it to give you the statistics, and then you picked. Because then you can give a rationale behind why you picked one. Is that a good that? Instead, you sort of feel forced to just pick one. Just pick a name. Stop caring about having some rationale about it, just pick a name. Alright. I'm half tempted to play our youngsters against Barcelona. Do you think we'll get done for match fixing if I do that? Also, let's go Celta Vigo. You've taken the pressure off me now, because I'm trying to play my youngsters in this game. We're already 3 points ahead. They've got 2 games left. So a win wouldn't guarantee me, because it's not down to goal difference, it's down to head-to-head, but it would practically guarantee me to keep my spot. I'm still going to go positive against Zaragoza. I should have gone positive against Napoli, to be honest. We played better when we were playing positive. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, Samu, guess what? You've gone from not playing to starting. Yeah. Ben's not played particularly great. Samu, congratulations, you're back in the lineup. Yeah. You just have to go. This is a match we should be winning. Right. Assertively. This match we should be winning, make sure we do. I could do with a break. It's testing us. I think it's been a hard run for sure, but we're giving it everything we have. Trent in the squad today, but aren't injured as far as we know. Why are they out? Did you not watch the past 2 games Padron played in, where he conceded 7 goals? Yeah. Did you see what Trent did in those 2 games? In fact, all 3 of these games, Trent was non-existent. I picked a team to win the match. People might disagree, but I'm confident. Gotta be there. Well, I'm not going to turn around and say, I don't think this squad can win. Oh, that's why they've all fallen. gotta be there. Right, Gillette, the best a man can get for 5'7". And then my mind can't seem to break away. Celestia Vega. I do this again. You got me wondering why you let me die alone inside. Guillermo, hit him on the counter. Hit him on the counter. Let's go. Loranga, our 16-year-old wonder kid. Oh. Yep. Get down that wing, buddy. Get down the wing. Theo, don't just stand behind him. Make the run. For you. Win it. Disappointing. Suarez, this is why people are saying you shouldn't be starting. You know. You can't even win a simple header. Which, isn't he like 6'2"? I don't sign small centre-backs. He's 6'1". You know, I have a minimum 6 foot rule with my centre-backs. Let me bleed out. Ideally, I like him to be 6'2" plus. 6'3", 6'4" is sort of where I want him at, but you know, sometimes you want him to be able to make decent tackles, and you just have to settle for someone who's over 6 foot. Oh. Oh, okay. Still in play. Larinaga. Sam. Ooh, okay, that got quirky. Tried for you. I tried for you. And why you left me bleeding? I tried for you. I tried for you. Tell me why you left me bleeding. Gillette's on 6'4". Oh, for you. I tried for you. This is what I mean, Guillermo. Where was that pass intended? Like, I guess Teddy, but it wasn't really near Teddy, was it? Francis? Oh, lovely. Play it through, play it through, play it through. Yes! Marquez, make use of it. Play back, you got a spot. I can understand him going for goal, but also, if he just played that back to Teddy, Teddy's got a much better shot. He could have 1-2'd it there. As the defense came closing in on him, he could have played it back across to Teddy. You can bring it back, you can bring... Oh, alright. Garcia, good save. You can bring it back, you can bring it back to me, back to me, back to me, me. You can bring it back. Right. Pump fists. Come on. Now you can bring it back to me. Right now you can bring it back to me. Right, Mara, look. I'm going to give you a run out. Along with Ruggery. And I'm going to let Prestiani come on and try and do something to help this team. Alright. Guillermo, you wasted your 45 minutes. You would have got to play longer. But you just didn't do anything, so. In the same way as I'm disciplining Trent Alexander-Arnold and Padron for being god-awful for the past like 3 or 4 games. Same goes for you. You know, I'm taking you off at half-time if you're going to be awful. We have no room for terrible players here. Right, Mora. Mora the Explorer. From Arsenal. Here on loan. Graham Potty Potter. We'll be happy to see Mora's actually getting some game time now. In fact, I might start him in the next one. Guys, you're versing 17th in the league. I appreciate I made wholesale changes to this lineup, but you should not be losing to this team. We've had 1 on target from 6. What the heck? 1. The future of this club does not look good. Alone. Oh no. Get you. You know, give the youngsters a chance to shine, and it's been rather disappointing. Like, this was the chance for the ones I consider deadwood to prove me wrong. You know, keep themselves around. And a lot of them are just proving why I wish to clear out our squad as much as I do. Like Ruggery. Solid player, but if he's going to do a 6-5 for the amount he's valued at, I would happily take like a 5, even 10 mil loss on him to recoup some money from him and reinvest that in a player who will do more. Because Ruggery will get cranky with me about not playing. There is a point where he will get cranky. Lauren Haggards pulling his game back, by the way. Stay away, you were never meant to save me. Alright, I've got a plan. I have a plan. I hate to fall in love with you. Oh. I'm gonna fall in love with you. Right. We need goals. We need goals in a scrappy game. That's the solution. I'm gonna fall in love with you. Demand more. 1-0 down against Zaragoza. This is helping them keep in the league. We could effectively relegate some teams, save Zaragoza, and help Barcelona win the league just by putting out cruddy teams in these 2 or 3 games. Well, just even these 2 games. We're effectively rigging the league. We're letting Zaragoza stay up, forcing Mallorca to be stuck down there, along with the other teams, by spreading the gap. And if we throw the game against Barcelona, we're basically stopping Real Madrid winning the league. For the most part. It would be hilarious though if we beat Barcelona. I will put a full team back out against Barcelona. Right, I get used to this eventually. And if we need to win our last game of the season to stay above Villarreal, I'll put a full team out in that as well. Francis, of all the people to miss a sitter. Are you kidding me? If that was any of the youngsters, I wouldn't have been upset. That's the guy with 18 finishing who just did that. That sums up today. That sums up today. It really does. We haven't had a game today that has been simple. We haven't had a simple victory today. When we've won, it's been scrappy. When we've lost, it's been scrappy. Everything has just been messy. You know? Oh, Teddy. Oh. That's my third choice striker. Right. I've just got to do that and pray. I've just got to do that and pray. Oscar, be my hero. Be my hero, baby. Oscar, please take away the pain. Lines. Oh my god, you completely missed the header. You completely fluffed that. So sick. So sick, that really is making me want to put you as a backup. What the? Gregory, you're a 30-year-old, experienced, some would argue veteran left back. Someone who's played international league for Italy like 80 times, was it? And yet, you do that. Also, I'm giving myself a dead leg. I really need to get off this ankle. Spud lines. Can we pull a goal back in 4 additional minutes? 2 additional. 1.5. Can we get a miracle equaliser against like 17th, is it? In the league? 18th? Oh, what was that situation? Wait. How does he block him without fouling him? He was outside the box then. Like, yeah, he grabbed the ball in the box, but when Teddy was chasing that down, I swear their keeper blocked him. Like, physically, like, went into him. And then went and got the ball. That was so goofy. I need to see that again. I need to. Right. That was absolutely shameful. I am tempted to just click that. I thought it was nothing special, but I'm sure there'll be people on social media busy doing amateur analysis, and good luck to them if they are. There was some rain on the best day. Look, we're just as likely, if not more, change the outcome. The team we had out there should have been good enough to turn things around. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. The good thing is, if we go into next season on bad form, we can have some pre-season games where we turn things around, and we're probably going to go on a win streak from the rip, which would be nice. I'd rather that than be now on like a 12-game win streak, knowing that it's going to kick me in the... when we get to the next bit, you know. Yeah, us and Real Madrid are a bit in the red. Dang, Barcelona. Sevilla and Villarreal. Dang. Dang, that's looking good for Villarreal going forward. I'm facing an inquest. You're right. We're right. Oh no, they're on to me. They're on to us. They've realised that was very suspicious as losing that game. A word like You're right. Back to the blue. Wait, how tall is Francis? 5'11". That's my next season safe players. Not where they should be though. It's your boy with the shits. We'll be our best average players then. Cristiano when he's not feeling like an absolute imbecile. Right, Teddy is in the best form. Do I give you the game? I shouldn't give you the game. Your neck. Right, Padron, you need to turn it around in this game. This is the game where you've got to turn it around. Hodgegard, I need you to prove why you should be a starter and not a very expensive backup, potentially a guy I sell. You can definitely tell Hodgegard and Padron have come from struggling Premier League teams, as opposed to ones which have been consistently playing well. Miracles. I don't know what to do at our wingbacks because our wingbacks are playing like garbage right now. I guess Theo is still technically on form, but you know, your head down. Those last two are questionable. Where is the way? Well, Kevin's not even at the club, and Diallo's not at the club at the moment, so get them out of there. I can live this life on replay, play. I'm spending all my time with you. Don't know why away. I'm spending all my time with you. Spending all my time. Spending all my time with you. Spending all my time. Spending all my time with you. You can go left side. Center. Ooh, right. Am I gonna trust? I guess I've got. Ugh. Can't believe it. Mora. Mora. I think I actually prefer to trust Mora. That kind of answers my question about Gillette then. If I don't trust him in this situation to bring him in, I should probably be getting rid of him. The problem is he's 5'7". That's his issue. You're 5'9", and even that's a little on the short side. You have to go down. Because it does feel like the right hand side, at least, they lob it over you. Like, you're 6 foot, so you're alright. I'm spending all my time with you. They do find a way of exploiting shorter wingback. I'm spending all my time with you. Spending all my time. Rodrigo's in there. With you. Spending. Right, Perron has been playing good. So Perron can go on the bench. And Gratia, you can come in for Vidal. And that's the plan. Trent, you're sitting out again because you've been disappointing. So low. In fact, Trent is not going to play in these last 2 games probably. Deep within Alright, have a 4-day rest. I want it all, I want it all, I want it all. Want it all, I want it all, I want it all. I want it all, I want it all, I want it all. Is that another Twitch? Oh no, it's spam. I just saw that I had an email, and when it didn't do 2 of my exports, I got emails for them. Like, yeah, this one didn't export and this one didn't export. It's like, okay. They really don't. They really don't. You're lying to yourself. This guy can't throw a ball. And how tall is he? Actually, how tall is he? 5'11". You're a 6'3" centre back. You're actually decent if you had strength, which you do not. You can't defend. You have no teamwork ability. I'm not even going to check your height. You are pretty decent. You know, you can actually yeah, you're pretty decent. Although you are injured. Which is impressive. You already find yourself injured. But you're 5'7". You've got the talent. Your height is going to be a massive disadvantage playing in central midfield. And yeah, you can't play anywhere else at the moment. Make it up as we go. Just go with the feeling. Barcelona, Real Madrid, 2 games to go, both on 97 points. Yeah, away. here with me. I could do with Villarreal losing today, and then it takes the pressure off me because I know I only have to get something against Alaves then. The problem is if we lose to Barcelona, which is likely, Villarreal win, we go into the last game of the season in 4th, we'll probably stay in 4th. Wanna get away. Warren puts pen to paper on a 2-year deal with Hull. He is someone who, wow. Why? I'm sorry, but he was at Tottenham for a couple of seasons, went on a free to Leicester, stayed at Leicester for a few seasons. You picked him up on a free, didn't use him for 2 years, sent him out on loan where he didn't get used. Then he's come back, he's had 1 game, conceded 1. At 26 years of age, he's done nothing, and you've just signed him to a new 2-year deal. What? Who is this player? Right. We're signing Sarr, because I think Sarr's decent. The last my getaway, you're my getaway. But I'm going to have a proper clear out, make sure each of our 3 squads has what it needs. The getaway. Because our youth team played well. Getaway, you're my getaway. Some of those might be able to go up to the B team and help them get promoted. Some may stick back and stay in that team to make sure that team has depth in quality. Right. Stop that one, stop that one. Age is no older than 16. Is there any high potential players? 5'7". That's the guy I said no to because he's 5'7". And running on fumes. The game's like, no, he's great. It's like he's a 5'7" bloody central midfielder. He's gonna lose every header. Every battle in midfield he's gonna lose. 6 foot. He has no teamwork. Next. I don't know if I trust the recommendation considering it's saying he's an A. 5'10" at centre. I mean, it might be worth a gamble because he's going to be in our youth team anyway, but he's injury prone. Remember. Oh, he does not have what I need him to have. Nope, 5'7". See, you're fine to be short, because you're over on the wing. It's very rare you're going for an aerial battle, and if it is, it's probably in the box. And you're not that bad. You're inconsistent though. Before you lose it. But 16 years of age, we plonk you down in the youth setup. 2.8. Kind of expensive. Although the youth team I don't believe has a cap, it's only the B team. So that would give him a left winger. In fact, what is the youth team lacking? Oh my goodness. It's not going to be lacking much if... Oh, you're 23, Pablo. It's around When did I hire Pablo? Pablo, did I bring you in for the main team or? I mean, he's 6'4". He's an interesting prospect for sure. Look at this. So before you lose it. Oh yeah, we've got Dumas coming in on a free from Manchester United as well. He's 5'6". Sagnier, 23-year-old winger as well. Oh, I did end up signing McCassie. Woodrow I ended up signing as well, who's currently playing at Portsmouth. How did he get on at Portsmouth this year anyway? Played 7 times, got 1 goal in the league, a 6.77. Not bad for a 19-year-old, I suppose. He's a little on the older side. How much am I offering him as a contract? Do we know? We don't know. But, I mean, it's on here, right? Yeah. So, oh, it's definitely hiking up. I think Woodrow will definitely have at B team level, or I might send him back out on loan. Might be my plan with Woodrow. Circles and find a way. The things you do, yeah. I just want to get to know you. Right, let's do value and then do contract expiring. Okay, but this is probably your loans expiring, right? 6'2". Position marking, he hasn't got vision passing, so you ain't doing that. Marking, tackling though, yeah. We have someone who's probably better as a ball winning, but what sort of contract would you want? I'm kind of interested in him. 2.1. Thanks. Yeah, I'll gamble with him and put him in the youth team. We're removing that though. We're removing that, and this is definitely going up to 500 odd. You know what? Yeah, you can have both of us. Alright. 2.3. I'll meet you at 2.5. Oh yeah. Right, we've got any interesting goalkeepers perhaps? Get our youth team a goalkeeper. Oh, he's a goal. Wait, what? I'm not a goalkeeper. I'm so confused. Did I? What? Cancel whatever the heck I just did there. That was confusing. In fact, don't even show me expiring, just show me young goalkeepers. A young Ben Foster. I don't think we're hiring a young Ben Foster. I'm curious too, this young Ben Foster though. He is actually pretty good. I understand why he's so highly valued. Your dreams come true. Make your dreams come true. China. Your dreams come true. Is there anyone who's wanted, perhaps? In fact, here's an idea. Who's been playing well? Because I'm looking for youngsters, so it doesn't matter if it's in a lower division. You know, I'm looking at potential prospects to build for the future, and oh, you're not it. You're not it. You've got great handling, I'll give you that. In fact, one particular stat I would like to apply is to make sure they've got good composure. Jan. Dun, dun. Okay, fine. What about the ones people haven't paid attention to or used? Wait, didn't Cardiff use... 6.4 is not too bad. I ain't paying that sort of money for a guy I'm shoving in the youth team, but... Right. Preston. In fact, I would like to also add in here, general height is at least... You know what? Primary goalkeeper is at least 6'2". I don't want him at a height disadvantage. Ooh. Medina. He's conceded 3 goals in one game. We looked at Jan. We also looked at Payne, right? Okay, I think we've established there probably isn't a good goalkeeper who's known to have composure. Okay, what about centre backs? Can we get a good youngster into that centre back role? Mendes, Mac tackling. Composure's red. This Tenerife kid. Right on you. Actually, yeah, who doesn't have a club? Natural fitness, determined, composure's questionable. You can't mark. What sort of centre back can't mark? What is wrong with you? Great tackling, potentially can't mark. Composure, but no real decision making. In fact, let's a lot of American players. Don't care, no, you don't care, no. There's a striker, 6'2". Good finishing, good technique, good acceleration. Can't jump. He's 6'2" and he can't jump. He's like, yeah, I'm already up here. Why would I want to jump? Why would I even try and jump? I'm already up here. To fall into oblivion. Hell Luna. Fall into oblivion, oblivion. Alright, this kid's pretty good. He lacks balance. He's a little on the short side. Concentration isn't the best. But he can finish. He's got composure, he's got decision making, he's off the ball's good, he works hard. Not the quickest to pace, but doable. What sort of money do you want? They're gonna want good money for him. They're gonna want good money. Yeah, his contract runs quite a bit as well. Right. You know what, we'll look into that more when it's nearer to the time. Of course we're interested in the 16-year-old Ghanaian 6'2" central mid who no one seems to be paying any attention to. He's good. In fact, I'm going to do a cheeky little search here, right? Our cheeky little search is going to involve players of all age, but I want players who... How did that go on pace? No. On players who have a height... Okay, just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity, I need to know who's 6'9", and if any of them are actually any good. That wasn't my initial plan, I was just going to go 6'4", but I'm now curious to who on earth is 6'9". There's a 29-year-old goalkeeper here who's 6'9", and he's pretty decent. He's actually pretty decent. The problem is, he's not Spanish, nor has he had any experience in our league, and thus I can't bring him in as a backup. I'd love you as a backup. You'd be solid as a backup. But unfortunately, you know, you can't really fill a role for me. Right. Come on, light me up. Uh-oh. Golden. Come on, light me up. Uh-oh. But yeah, I must know who. Right, they're all goalkeepers. These are... Okay, we've got a striker. Let's go. A 24-year-old target man from Sweden, who's not very good. We've got a decent centre-back. 35-year-old French centre-back, currently playing in Finland. In fact, I think I've run into this guy quite a few times before. He is pretty solid. At least for the division he's in. He's good. We have German non-league, who's playing great. He's tackling and marking. Can you imagine having to deal with a 6'9" centre-back marking you? Even if he's a big bumbling idiot, that would get really irritating. Yeah, right. Let's drop that down to like 6'4". And you know what, I will age limit it. I want to know 6'4" people who are 29. Show me your 22 to 29s who are 6'4", and more specifically, position. Cannot play at goalkeeper. I don't want a goalkeeper. Alright. Come on, lighting me up. Right, they've got one in Bura, but he's way too expensive. We have Sesko, who was looking at as a potential alternative for Oscar. Now, question. Do any of them have contract running out? Lighting me up. Navarro, Real Madrid B team. 22 years of age. On 14,000 a week. Ball winning mid. He's got great composure. He's got concentration. He's only 22 years of age. He can play both. He would be fulfilling the role of Martinez, right? Marquez. He's got trained at club though. Bugger. I can't remember if he was trained at club or trained in nation. But hear me out. What about if I send you to our B team? Because your contract's running out. Look, we're interested. 25 to 33. Nope. To the morning, share the love and reach the sky. That's too expensive to put in my B team. To the morning, share the love and reach the sky. Dancing to the morning. Especially when we've already got Pablo coming in. Hmm. 6'4", 26, already established. Doesn't like big games though. That last little bit ruined it. Ooh, you're only 22. You're only 22. On loan from Fulham. You're injury prone. I can't believe you're a winger at 6'6". I mean, you're not. You're a striker who can't finish properly, so plays on the wing. But until the morning, share the love and reach the sky. You could be an interesting person to just bring on and throw up top if I need you. Share the love and reach the sky. You could definitely be an interesting addition to the squad. How much do they want? 21 to 27. You know what? If I can get him for middle to lower end, I would probably have to make room in the B team for that amount. I can't give you the yearly, but I'll give you 22. Nice. Let's go Andy Taylor. Because if I don't use him in the A team, he can in the main team, I can definitely put him in the B team at 6'6". I could definitely. But he might be a useful, target. These guys are struggling. I need a goal. It's late on. I bring him off the bench. Plonk him in there for whoever's struggling. You know? Just a big 6'6" guy in there with the likes of Yoro. Maybe you have Susik coming in for Hodgegard. You know, we might have these two. Yoro starting. We have Yoro, Susik. We'll have the big man up top. I'm also looking at another taller guy who can come in here as well. How tall is Mubarak, by the way? 6 foot. 6 foot and 5'9". So yeah, we've got a very short central mid at the moment. I would like to increase the height of that. You're my obsession. I would like tall. Oh, you're 6'4". I didn't realise you were 6'4". Alright, Hodgegard, I've been underestimating you. I think Sussex will be your backup. I've established this is our starter. Sussex will be the backup. Suarez is 6'1", but has more ability with his feet. He's brave, he's got balance, he's not dropping off in the same way as Sussex, who I don't know what's happening to him, but he's falling off the face of a cliff with his stats. You're my obsession. You're my obsession. My obsession. So yeah, we'll nab Taylor from them. Steal Fulham's Taylor. You're my... I'm expecting a hardball to encounter like always. Barcelona have notched up 3 straight league wins. Believing in ourselves is half the battle. We must go into every match with a positive mindset. What are your thoughts about the rivalry against a team like Barcelona? I find Rosa more tangible when it comes against the same team. Time and again, huge stakes in play. I'm keen to be involved in these rivalries for as long as possible because it means we're relevant. Huge stakes at play. Can we have some team news from you, please? I've got a few changes to make. You'll have to wait and see, though. Do you look forward to these matches in the same way the sports do? Look, these are the occasions that people look out for when the fixture lists are revealed, and I'm no different. That's special. Football is about passion, emotion, and this fixture provides that in spades. It's really something to behold. Are you prepared for Barcelona riding high after a big win against... Yes, Barcelona is going to come at me like a wrecking ball. We already versed them in the Spanish Cup final. It was a battle. That was a nice win for them, but no mistake about it. We're the favourites. No, we're not. We're the better team. No, we're not. Look, they're very impressive in that victory, and they'll be on high as a result. You have to be prepared for a tough match. He's a fantastic player with a tremendous record against us, but I think we'll break him and his team down. How important Silva's performance been for Barcelona this season? I mean, he's absolutely top quality. I know Barcelona confident that they know how you are going to play. Will you be looking to bring a surprise to? One thing knowing how to play, it's an entirely different thing stopping us. Let's see how they get on. They might know what's coming, but prepare to stop it. Cristal. Hiya, Ramos as manager. Like the Ramos? Like the Ramos? Emptiness is more than I can bear. Leave it all behind, rewind. Maybe back in time to find. You know what we should look at? Players who have requested a transfer. We leave it all behind. Rewind. Would you leave it all behind? Transfer status listed. Right. We've already nabbed Dumas. This guy is way too expensive. And I still don't know how we'd be utilising him anyway. Where'd you leave it all behind? 5'5" in central midfield. Yeah. I'd have him transfer listed as well. You don't want that. Imagine consistently losing headers to the opposition when they've got someone who's like 5'8", 5'9" in central midfield. Just because your guy is 5'5". Man needs to pull out a ladder to win a header. He wants too much. Would you leave it all behind? A rewind. Would you leave it all behind? Right, we are going back to mainly our normal lineup. They're probably not expecting Hodgegard to return or Mora to be starting, but that is our plan. Would you leave it all behind? Right. Pump. Revenge! It's Derby Day! How much do you look forward to taking on your rivals? Well, you can feel the atmosphere this contest creates. We're confident we can deliver and send our fans home happy with the bragging rights. I've had one eye on this fixture for a while. It's an honour to lead this club, and I'm optimistic about our chances today. What tactical challenges does such a match throw at you? We need to be proactive, seek an early advantage, and if we play the game on our terms, we'll win. Trent isn't in the squad today, but isn't injured. Look. I picked other players for the match. I've told him that he has to improve and train. Look, his training isn't the problem, his form. But I'm resting him. There's no controversy. It's not got anything to do with the draw and back-to-back losses. No, that's got nothing to do with why Trent's not playing. You know, it's totally got nothing to do with the fact that the last 3 games Trent played, he was god-awful. That pass is exactly what Trent was for the entirety of those 3 games. Absolute garbage. Alright, good job, Mubarak. Making up for your teammate getting mugged off. Hodgegard trying to build from the back. Like I said, I forgot Hodgegard was 6'4", I'll be honest. Oh, in fact, I'll wait till after the highlight. But I want to see what his heading and jumping is. Because if his heading and jumping is comparable to the likes of Yoro and Susik, I'm going to use him instead. 12 heading is a little less. Jumping, 15, little less. Alright. But he's better than Susik. And both of them are on the decline. In a perfect world, we'd probably drop him to the bench. Get rid of I'm brain farting. Suarez. Also, what a sloppy way to give up a goal. I don't care that we're versing Barcelona. We should not be a goal down 5 minutes into a game against anyone. I don't care if we're versing God Almighty himself. Let's go, Yoro. 17th goal of the season, by the way. Referee, come on. What are you even checking, ref? You want to check the offside? It's a bloody corner, man. Thank you. Big team bias much. Trying to find any excuse not to give me the goal, ref. Any excuse to not give me the goal, huh? Yeah. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Well, both our wingbacks struggling again. Mubarak's having a rough time. Borges. Nice movement. Ted. Have a dick. Not the side I was thinking, but he almost made it work. Yeah. Right, Yoro, nice read. Bresciani, make the run, 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 make the run. Come on, come on. Knees up, Mother Brown. On the table, you must go. Yeah. Right, Ben. Oh. I wish our team would stop doing this. Our players hit these moments where they seem to get nervous and go, right, I have to be the one to make the move. You don't. You don't. You're a team. If you play together as a team and work together, you will succeed much more than just popping shots left, right and centre from odd spots. You will. Because we have gathered together a group of very talented players. Come on. Yarrow, front post. You know what to do, buddy. You know what to do. Come on. Brace time. Brace. Ah. What was that jump? He was nowhere near it. And he still just jumped up and tried heading it. He's like, I ain't going to position myself under it. If I jump high enough, I get it, right? Don't matter if I'm under it. Oh, ball through, ball through, ball through, ball through. No. You timed it right, you just picked the wrong striker. Yes, Teddy, have a dig, have a dig, have a dig, Teds! Come on, Teddy Bear! That's my teddy bear. Woo. The interception, mugged him off. 1-0 up, and it up. Let's go, Teddy. Are we going to help Real Madrid win the league? Because that'd be hilarious. If we help Zaragoza stay up and cement the other three going down and then beat Barcelona to allow Real Madrid to win the league. Honestly, as silly as that would be, Atletico helping Real Madrid win the league, it would make me feel better about the Spanish Cup defeat. To then pull the league away from them at the last minute. It would. It'd make me feel so much better. Theo, ball through, ball through, ball through. Teddy, put it away. Come on, Ted. Ted, you got to do better. Ted, you have to do better. Those opportunities are going to be few and far between. I don't care that you was offside. I need to see you put that in the back of the net. You know, you need the mental victory of them seeing the ball hit the back of the net. Everything is gonna be alright. Right, pump up the jam, pump it up. Things are going well, but I know that you're capable of better. Alright. You know what? I know we're underdogs, but go out there and give these fans a performance to cheer for. You know what? I'm delighted with your performance so far. Keep it going. You've been good. Mora, not so much. Think it's gonna be alright. Mora, you've been kind of naff, so if you let the best a man can get, it's gonna be on. Theo picked his game up. He's on 6-8 now. Right, Mubarak. Oh, I just realised. Oh, that's going to be such a pain. That is going to be such a pain. Because of the way they've done the highlights, because I'm over the limit, I'm not going to be able to make a short highlight that I usually use for the tweet for the next stream. I'm not going to be able to make that. I'm going to have to do it as a... Actually, will it even let me clip it? Oh, that's such a pain. You home. Maybe I'm going to have to get real ghetto with it. I don't know if it's... Oh, that's so much work. I might just do it the easiest way I can think of, which would be to record using OBS whilst I'm watching like the preview. Let's go. And then I'll have to convert it because the file won't be the right file type, but that's about the best way I can think of doing it. Also, I can't... Why couldn't we do this in the cup? Or better yet, why couldn't Barcelona play like this in the cup? Why is it in the league game that doesn't matter to anyone other than Barcelona and Real Madrid? I guess it matters to Villarreal a little bit. But... like... do Barcelona just care more about the Spanish Cup than the league? Like, what the heck's going on? Also, why do we head that out? That was unnecessary to give him a corner there. The hero in the... Oh, let's go Padron. That's the Padron we like to see. Not the guy who had a complete and utter meltdown. I could do with finding a decent backup goalkeeper. Someone who has at least homegrown league. Homegrown club would be amazing. Dude. Also, what is up with Oscar? Oscar just went down as well. Right. It's a 2-goal lead. Peron. Wanted to bring on Marquez, and Marquez might do a good enough job. But with us in Barcelona, this is not the time to be going, the youngster might be good enough. No, I need the guy I know I can trust to not cock it up. So we're doing that. And then, fitness-wise, our best player's Ben. Alright, I'll hold on to that stuff for a little bit. Because Ben's not completely shattered. In the way, feel the attraction. Feel the attraction. And in between us, energy inside me and electricity. Feel the love, like electricity. Feel the love. Right, Ben is now zapped. Ben, Theo, Borges are all tired. We only have 2 subs. Who would I miss most if they were injured? Borges. Dun, 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 dun. Right, Ben, suck it up. You'll be a big miss if you get injured, but I can deal with it, even if it means I have to play with 10 in this game. The rest of it. In terms of like next season, I can always Samu instead. The electricity, feel the love, like electricity. Feel the love. Juliet. Right. Oh, lovely Teddy. Lovely Teddy. Lovely. Oh, he's trying traffic. Got mugged off by ball man. Got mugged off by the baldy. Hello. Hello. Oh, lovely read. Ram, ball through. Why are you going back there? You've got two talented strikers running forward. Just play the ball over the top. Even if it don't work out. You know. Oh. Use guaranteed at West. Like a 2-on-2. With like the centre back getting back just in time. Prestiani, lovely read. You've got support. You can also whip it in. There's a couple in the box. Francis. Not going to put pressure on. Win it. Win it. Hodgegard, lovely. 6'4". Showing his height. Play it down the wing. Yes. Whip it across. My youngster. 16 years of age. Showing Barcelona how to play football. Oh no. Fat man. No. Lovely block. Oh no, they got it back. That was sporty. That was sporty. They got the ball straight back. Here to stay. Right, the invisible man about to take the corner. Psych. Psych. It's actually Ben. Ben Seguir. 2 minutes remain. 2 goals up. Whips it in near post. Oh, he didn't get it. Yoro hasn't got his brace today. Not yet, anyways. The youngster turns, passes it to Prestiani from range. This man needs to learn to just take a minute. Just take a minute. Just one little touch. Just a didgy-widgy touch. He just taps that to the right a little bit and then crushes it. You know? Sometimes you want to hit it first time just to catch them off guard, but if you're hitting it first time every time you shoot, they know it's coming and they're just going to watch you whiff it. You know, it's not catching anyone off guard. You're not like hitting it early to avoid them blocking it. You're just hitting it early into the crowd every time. Like, you're not like messing up a timing. You know? To put it in CS terms, it's like throwing nades to the other site to try and bait the other team, but if the team never actually falls for the bait, you're just wasting the nades and wasting your time to rotate. You know? It's like come to say good. Like you're like throwing bait nades whilst your team's already shown bomb to them at the other site and they can see that it's going to site. It's like, well, we're just rotating off the site. Why would we wait for you? Might leave one to watch in case you try and push through, but that's about it. Anyway, I'm proud of your performance. You know what? Outstretched arms. You blew them away, lads. You bloody blew them away. We're going to get real happy about it, how we've ruined their season. We've ruined their league season. That's our revenge for the cup. It's all down to the players. They work hard, stuck to the game plan, and got the rewards they deserve. You struggled at times out there, but managed to pull a win out of the bag. Right. Despite being behind, what do you make of that comeback? It shows just how determined a bunch we have here. I couldn't be prouder. You know, especially considering that puts me 6 points ahead of Villarreal now. I just need to avoid defeat against Alaves, who, to be fair, Alaves is a decent side, so they could beat me. Or have Villarreal lose one of their 2 games. Or just draw one of their 2 games. If they don't win both their games, they can't go above me. Running away, here's the day. Right, put my arm around him. I'm really pleased with how you played last match. Now you scored. Very good job. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Oh, by the way, I cleared out, if you was wondering why there wasn't a massive list of files, I cleared out all the extra backup files for this save. There was 66 gig Yeah. I was tempted to compress them and save them elsewhere, but I'm like, I'm never going to use these. So they're just going to sit here and hold up 60 odd gigs, so... Deleted them off. Made a big old chunk of space. Right, you know... Positive result of there, put pressure on Villarreal ahead of their match. They know what they have to do in order to match our result, but that can often have a negative effect on players, especially if they have questionable mentalities. I always prefer to set the pace rather than be the team doing the chasing. Just how good was Ben today? Faultless. You've got one of the best attacking records in the league. What do you attribute that to? A striker with 30 goals, another one who has like 18, my centre back on like 14, 15 goals. Actually, no, he's on like 17, isn't he? Oh, whatever Euro's on as well, on top. But I'm lucky to have fantastic players who can score goals from quite literally every part of our team. Look, 31 goals is Oscar, 20 is Francis. Yeah, Euro is on 17 goals. And then 13 for Teddy, our fair choice striker. 11 goals coming out of Prestiani, who's been banging the assists as well. You know, we've got Trent with his no goals 18. 17 with 11 goals for Prestiani. Ben's whipping stuff in with 13. His balls over the top. 12 for Borges from the left-hand side. 11 for Theo behind him, which is amazing considering Theo came in the middle of the season. Imagine if he played the full season. Man would have had 22 assists, like 2 goals for the season. He would have been having a great time. 31 and 10 though, Oscar. Theo is having a lovely retirement season, that's for sure. He is our 5th best player in terms of averages. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, oh, ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba. Trent should be dropped from England, I agree. I should also sell him to the Saudis, because the Saudis want him, and this man has had an awful back end of the season. Through and through, I want to poo. Has interesting needs. I have mixed thoughts on Eads. The problem is I want to integrate him into my team. He's better than, say, Guillermo. But who do I replace for Eads? Because the problem is Eads doesn't have homegrown status in any regard. Uh-oh. So he has to replace one of the other ones who doesn't have homegrown. Right, Sibo is going to be a great addition to our team, whether he goes in the youth team, the B team, my main team. He's going to be a good addition. Similar with Andy. Andy can go in our B team, he can go in our A team. But wherever he lands, he's going to be very helpful with all 6'6" of him. I can't believe he's 6'6". Now, he is injury prone. That's an issue, but we keep him fit. He's 16 jumping. Again, we'll get him practicing heading. We'll do what we should do with Oscar, you know? Well, what we are currently doing with Oscar. We'll get him practicing heading, and if he can get his bravery heading up with that 16 jumping and 6'6", he's going to be a menace in that box. Like I said, he's not going to be the key part of our attack, but he is going to be a dynamic part of our attack. It's going to give us an extra dynamic that we previously didn't have. It's always nice to be able to be versatile and have different ways of attacking your opponent, and being able to look at your squad and go, right, okay, well the opposition are all short. Let's get all the giants on. You know, all of the opposition are slow. Okay, well we'll get the quicker players on and get them to run through them. We ain't got no plan. Ooh. Boo. Boo. How dare you? I gave you an opportunity to join one of the greatest youth teams of all time. Plus, it's getting better. With Montez, with Vasquez, with Sibbo. You know, Woodrow will be a bit too old for that team. There's 3 players there who can go into the youth team for sure. And then if you look at our under-19 squad, it's a mix of talent from around the world with lots of potential. Chaos is drowned in all the melodies that we used to bring. Will come crashing down. Sing the ground. Go round and round. Julien draws interest from Monaco. Yeah, well, Monaco, you can bugger off. You're not having him. I mean, fed in the French division, he might be tempted to go, considering he is French. And to be fair, he is deteriorating. So I would consider a sale if the offer was good enough. And it would open up a little bit of space for me to bring Andy Taylor into the fold. But my instinct is not to sell him. Nope, I never rule anything out. If there's a deal to be made, it has to be right for the club. Much like Oscar, I'm not gonna let him go for cheap. Used to sing. Right, come on, Pamplona. Come crashing down. Let's see. Can Real Madrid take advantage of the fact I beat Barcelona? Can Real Madrid make use of Atletico Madrid beating Barcelona to potentially take them into the last day of the season up by 3 points? And with substantial goal difference effectively winning them the league. Wage to turnover ratio in the first division. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Barcelona, what? Oh. Oh, there's only a 4-point gap. 4-point gap. There's only 2 games left though. We need to basically win both. Who do we have? Albacete and Burgos. I don't have faith. Burgos is 8th. Albacete is 17th. To be fair, a 2-2 draw against Barcelona. We're having a right back and forth with Barcelona, aren't we? Okay, well, Real Madrid's on top. Villarreal won their game. Villarreal versus Angry Real Hispalis in the next one though. Mallorca are 4 points adrift. So Mallorca is screwed. Mallorca is just playing for their own rep at this point. In fact, what's going on in the Premier League? Arsenal champions. Champions League for Man City, Liverpool, Newcastle. Man U will probably get upgraded because of coefficient. That's very desperate that they need to rely on that. So no more. Villarreal book Champions League tickets. Tell you what, I would go to Man U and do another season of Europa League if it meant a much better budget, financial security, and better structure, and the ability to attract better players. You know, Man City. You know, I'll take the Man City job. Man City missed out substantially to Arsenal. I feel like you shouldn't have your job. Pep should not have his job after this. Did you win the season before? You won the season before, narrowly by 1 point. You lost prior to that. Okay, so every other season, pretty much, you did have a couple of seasons in there where you went back to back not winning.
There's so many things that I keep
42 appearances.
my friends keep me
Out and it hurts every time. Emotions are built. Hey, Newcastle, you want to buy him permanently? Look for me if I despair. Because I used him for 1 season, he was decent for me. Been a little worse for you. Back from far away down the line. But it's still been solid. Cause there will be a time. Borges has a bruised ankle. He's got a little bruise on his ankle. There will be a time. Okay, I need to see if there's any big jobs that might potentially creep up. Job security. There will be a time. I must know. Right. Secure, 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 untouchable, stable, secure, insecure, Premier League, Manchester United. Hi, Man U. Now, reputation-wise, we're on the same level, but I mean, how could I not go to Man U? They've got 15-year-old prospects at Cam. Okay. Right from far away, it's down the line. Maybe I should not give up without a fight. There will be a time. What's their finances? Okay. There will be a time. There will be a time. Seriously? Oh. Valencia is also insecure, but I'm not interested in Valencia. Everyone else is looking fine. Oh, it's rich relative to the league, isn't it? I hate that. I really hate. I was hoping I could do that to see which ones actually had cash, not. It's like, oh yes, there's a rich club here down. If you go to Russia, it's like, well, no. No, they're not going to be competitive in any way. If I go to Zenit, I'm not building a bloody Champions League team, am I? Or at least not one that's going to win. On a regular basis. I got it. Might get the records for like the most goals and stuff because we have to play through extra rounds, but Ben and Yoro making the team of the week. Right, these two are happy, good. Let me get on it. Baby, listen close. Hold me tight, don't let me go. Right, so Manu is insecure. Wonder if there's any jobs that are already available. I'm surprised there's only Manu that's insecure though. Don't try to change my mind. I'm surprised there isn't like Chelsea or something like that. He's a little upset that they're all the way down there. Don't make me ask you twice. Ooh, don't stay the night. Nah, I don't want him, you can have him. Don't try to turn it to a fire. No, I love you by my side. Job Centaur. Show me the teams. Polite. Oh, don't stay the night. Night. Around it. Oh, I had it on international. Apparently. Apparently international jobs just don't exist anymore. They're out there now. You're the finest of them all. If you win and you're left fall, do it make you feel alright. I'm crazy warrior. I'll let you go. And we can keep it quiet. So please don't stay the night. Don't try to change my mind. Please don't stay the night. Don't stay the night. He's fractured his wrist. Injured following a fall. The old man has fallen over. Play through the injury, send him to a physio, send him to a doctor, or I can pay for him to go see a specialist. Right. Trent, as much as I want to just shove you out the door and not care about your health, I've said it all the time. It doesn't matter if you're a like 50 quid player or a 50 million or 500 million. You know? I will give you the best possible treatment at this club. That's just my rule of thumb. Also, I kind of don't want Man U to win now. Yes! Because now I might get the job. I might be able to get the job. I'm not going to openly push for it, but if Man U come to me, you know, bye. Oh, in the afterglow. Just out of curiosity though. 6.5 million wage budget. 445. We're on 4.5 mil. That's an extra 2 million wage. That is a lot of extra wage. A lot of extra wage. So the bad lady sings. Yeah. Oh, part of me wants to just apply for that Man U job. Yeah. Hoping for blind tonight. In the afterglow. For me. Ooh, goal record. He's only 25 as well. They nabbed him from Real Madrid after he shone in their B team. He's only 5'11" though. He's not as versatile as I would like. Squad of the season. Padron made it in, Yoro made it in. The Europa League. Ugh. Don't like the formation choice. They could have gone for a solid 4-4-2 or a 4-3-3. They went with that. Even a 4-2-3-1 or a 4-1-2-1-2. Like, something else. Not a 4-2-2-2 with them as defensive mids. Hendrik. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Manchester United, you need a new manager. Not. Haha, Mara's up for 3 to 6 weeks. He's not my player, so I don't have to be worried. And if I go to Man U, I still find it funny because he's an Arsenal player. It's all round good for me to see Mora injured. Unlucky Graham Potter. Graham Potter's probably not happy at seeing him injured, but I am. It's very rare that I see a player in my team injured and go, yes, come on! But this is a guy I've got in on loan, who's an extra player, who whines that he doesn't get to play. You know, if I get to go to the club I want to move to, that I'm not really going to force. But, you know, I'm very much like, come on. Offer me the job. Like, I just got Atletico into Champions League football. You just choked the Europa League final and are going to miss out on Champions League for another season. I think you should let me take the reins. You are unbeaten against Alaves in the last 5 outings. Is that sort of run important, and can you keep it going on Sunday? Like, it gives us confidence to go out there and really take the game to them. They'll be aware of the record too, but they have the pressure of trying to break it. Right, you must be keen to repeat performance from last time out. Gives us confidence to play well and produce results of that. We're all here for... Right. Do you have a date in mind for his return from injury? Look, he's close to being back. I'm not sure he'll be ready in time for this one. I'm not sure. We'll have to wait and see. Do you have anything to say about Dujux after his admission of interest? Look. I won't rule everything out. We need to sit down as a club and with Thomas to work out what's going to happen. Look. We'll have to wait and see. It's a definite possibility. Does a good relationship with another manager? Look, I think so. It's certainly a more pleasant experience at least. Gregory has a number of standout attributes. I'd imagine he'll pop up with something. He's irreplaceable. But I'm going to replace him next year if I'm still here. I like Gregory. I do. But he's past his prime. Gregory was good in our first season with him. Gregory this season has been naff. I spent too much on a guy who... What I spent on Gregory, I could have done with him a year earlier. Like a season or 2 earlier, and I'm not upset. I feel like I've got maybe 15 mil, if that, of value out of him. And I think we paid about 30-40. So he hasn't been as good value for money as he could have been. He's not been a bad player, he just hasn't been as impressive as he could be. in overflow. Right. Continue. Bam, 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 bam. Get pop with it. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba, da, da, da. B team's relegated because they couldn't beat. Honestly, that's just fitting. That is fitting. This is another reason why I'd like to move to Man U though, because there's an extra 2 million of wage. I can spend the same as I have been doing down at the lower levels of the team, in the youth setup, in the B team, making sure they're good enough to establish themselves, creating absolute menaces down there for the future of the club, while still spending an extra couple of million on the first team's wage. You know? Also, I'm pretty sure their reserve team doesn't have a limit on the prices, so because of the way the structure is, because it's not directly in the league system. You have the reunion section. I was there, I was there. Perfect another way, you and me. Right, what's our data anyway? 2.6 mil. Right, Villarreal versus Real Hispalis. We can't get above Barcelona. Barcelona honestly can't really get above Real Madrid. I mean, yeah, they've got a loss to each other. Barcelona need to turn a 17 goal difference round. So they need Real Madrid to get smashed by Bilbao and smash Cadiz. I don't see that happening. So it's pretty much Real Madrid, Barcelona. Now can we make sure we stay above Villarreal? A draw will do that. But we're obviously going to go for a win. Dun, 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 dun. Mora is out injured. Trent is out injured. So there is but one choice for this position. Who is the next choice? Mubarak. Okay. Well, Mubarak's starting in central midfield, so yeah. Just to say. Far away. Right, we'll just shove you there. I know you're not a right back, so I'm not going to be dumb enough to bring you on as a right. Let's not assume I'm not dumb enough to do that, because I might be. Oh, we're away from home. You know what, I will stay balanced. Last game of the season. Let's wrap the season up. Where we left. On again. Pump fists. Right. The media have given you a lot of credit. Go put a waiver display on. The team is playing with the freedom to create my confidence. Winning breeds confidence, and with each victory becomes stronger. I couldn't speak more highly of him regardless of what happens during the match. He's a wonderful player and I'm lucky to have worked with him. Alright. The fixture lists are admittedly been kind situation, but take nothing for granted and have to make sure we're focused on the task at hand. He's out for the last game of the season. Which is funny because I didn't use him for a couple of games anyway, when he was fit to play. But that's because I was mad at him for playing bad. But yeah, next time we're going to have a nice clear out of this squad, or I'm going to go take up that Man U job. I don't know if I want to declare interest. I don't know if they're going to reach out to me. I want the Man U job. I do. But I don't want to reach out and then find I'm here and I disrupt our team because I reached out. I mean, the board can't get too upset with me, right? Maybe I'll do it right at the start, and if the board gets pissy, I just, you know, reload. Get real sketchy with it, just reload it. No, because I'd rather they offer me it, simply because if I apply for it, I get the whole dialogue option of, well, you already have a job. Why are you interested in applying for us? It's like, have you not realized you're literally my favorite team. Why would I not reach out? When I see that you're struggling, you have a better budget than my team does. My team has to play at a higher level for this season. You know, why wouldn't I reach out and go, I want to fix the team that I support and have a bigger budget? Like, it's win-win for me. I get to go to a team that I care more about, a team that's giving me more money to spend. Even if it's not directly in transfer, you're giving me a bigger wage budget. So, yeah. Oh, what a throw. And to be fair, Atletico cannot be mad at me if I leave them. The situation I've left Atletico in is much stronger than it was when I came in. Now, admittedly, there is players like Yoro who I would want to poach from them. Padron, I'm probably not looking at poaching, but a Yoro, I would poach from them without a second guess. I would take my Giants with me. Oscar, again, not that fussed, because I'll get the guy from Lens if I'm going to spend that sort of money on a striker. Again, Gillette wouldn't be coming with me. I think it literally would be Yoro, because he's really good and cheap for what he is. And that might be it. Maybe like Thomas Eads or something. I would bring him in to be my backup. But a lot of these players are too expensive for what you get. Mubarak is more expensive than he's worth. I wouldn't want to pay the price for Ben, because I don't think he's worth what I would have to pay. Prestiani's not worth what I'd have to pay. Pio Hernandez is retiring. Hodgegard is not worth what I'd have to pay. Yoro is a bargain. Padron is too hit and miss. I would bring Padron in maybe as a backup. But again, Padron would cost me a bit. Yeah, Padron would be a solid like 40 million to have to bring in. Gillette, not worth this. So yeah, the only one on this screen right now is Yoro, maybe Teddy? Yeah, Teddy for 30. I'd consider bringing Teddy in. But again, Teddy, as we know, currently deteriorating, so why would I do that? I mean, Yoro's a bit on the down. But they're in stats that don't matter to his particular playstyle. You know, he's fine with that. So yeah, there's like Teddy, Yoro from this bench. I might steal like our youngster. But that wouldn't necessarily be a tactical thing, more of a me just doing it because I can. Francis for 40 mil? Maybe. But yeah, there isn't actually that much I would want to take with me from the squad. Like, Yoro is a bargain. Even if we had to pay the 25 mil end of that. I'd still pay 25 for you. You know, a combined... I don't know. Say we'll pay 40 for you. 65 for the pair. Probably near a 60, but... that'd be fine. Or even call it like 75 and pay in installments. Comp-based. Things are going well, but I know you're capable of better. Media. Media. Keep the media thing going. You're gonna know my name. Dang, that first half really did just shoot through, didn't it? We didn't have a whole lot going on in that first half. We grabbed the goal, and that was it. It was a goal. There wasn't much to really say in that first half. 6 shots, 1 on target. Yoro, you want to nod one in? Wherever I am next season, all I know is I want Yoro there. I want Yoro by my side wherever we go. Whether we stay here or go to Man U. It's hilarious that I keep taking Man U's cast-offs, by the way. And I might end up going to Man U. Wait, there's no way. Hold up. Also, why is it not? Yeah. What was the chances of both of them being back to back in the playlist? It's on shuffle. And we got both versions back to back. Right. Sorry, but I am skipping listening to Rewind for a second time in a row. As much as I love that song, we don't need a slightly different version. We had the Wolfgang version and then the original. Like, we don't need 2 lots. Right, Forbes, pulls it back for Prestiani. We're coming up to usual substitution time. Let's get some fresh legs on. Yoro's on a 6-6 and a yellow card. Let's get... Suarez hasn't really had a chance to shine, so we'll bring him on. Mubarak, Marquez is my default for you. Theo, you are in your retirement. Do I let you play the game out? I think out of respect, I'm going to let him play the game out. He's not played well, but I'm going to respect him enough to let him play it out. Hopefully, he doesn't make me regret that. But I'm going to let him play it out. Because as things currently stand... Wait. Yeah, they're winning 1-0. But we can give up a goal. Because we'll still drop to 78 points. If we give up a goal, we just can't give up 2 goals. So, Theo, I'm going to let you play it out. Unless you cock things up. And then I will swap you out. But out of respect for your 35 years of service to the game. What? 35 years of service to the game. Like, oh. 20 years of service to the game? 18? I don't know. But you're over a decade and a half of service to the game. I don't know what age particularly you started. But you're a decade and a half of service to the game. I'm going to recognise that and treat it with the respect it deserves. Let you play out this game, unless you make an absolute silly goofball of a mistake. You know, that's the least we can do for you on your retirement season, is to let you finish the last game against Alaves. You know? Oscar, big cross, back post, Francis. Oh, gotta respect the veterans of the game on the retirement year. I say that if I'm still here next year and Trent turns around and goes, I'm retiring next year, I'm still trying to shift him. Let's go. And then on the opposite end of the spectrum, Larinaga, 16 years of age, the youngest goal scorer in Europa League history. Larinaga linking up with the retiring veteran Theo Hernandez on his final moments, his final 20, 25-ish minutes of football in his career. Barcelona has gone top of the league. What? Wait. They beat each other once. You've got a better goal. Oh, does it come down to wins? No, it don't. No, because you've 133 and you... Is it loss comparison? Oh. What? Also, how is Real Madrid losing to Bilbao 3-2 right now? Alright, well, Barcelona gets their own way again, by the looks of it. Clearly there's a game dev that's a Barcelona fan. You're with me. Oh. Dun, dun. He probably was offside. I'll be honest, he's probably offside. He freaking crushed that though, didn't he? Francis absolutely blasted that one in. Alright, he's onside. We'll take it. He drilled it. Let's have another look at this. Man was trying to break the net. Ben, lovely ball over the top. Oscar plays it first time across. I don't know how rigid this is on, but that's a strong net. I go to... Well, we've guaranteed the win. This is literally dying seconds of the game. Winger mark. What a name. Oh, Real Hispalis, let's go! Pablo Garcia makes it 1-1. Oh, and Villarreal. We took the lead. Of course they did. It's alright, we got our win. Villarreal's result doesn't matter. Outstretched arms. No. Yeah, you know what? It's end of the season, outstretched arms. Well done. We're in a joyful mood. It's the last game of the season. Go around giving hugs. Were you always confident? Yes. You can look at the pattern of play and the flow of the contest and see where it's going. I always felt we were in with a chance there. It would have been hard to ignore the trials and tribulations of Alaves. We never lacked belief. When we get into games like this, we recognise we're able to compete, and when it's about whether you can go on and find a win or back ourselves against anyone. And if the opponent is struggling, we have to go after the win with everything we've got. Real Madrid has just choked the title with a 3-2 loss away to Bilbao. Vinny Jr. getting sent off in the 42nd minute. They were 2-1 up. You were 2-1 up even after Vinny Jr. got sent off. You went 1-0 up, they equalised. Vinny Jr. got sent off, you went 2-1 up. Then you conceded a penalty and then gave him a goal in the 62nd. If you didn't give them either of these last two goals, you win the league. You have 101 to their 100. You bottle jobs, you absolute bottle jobs. I beat Barcelona, I opened the door for you, I held it. And what did you do? You grabbed the handle of that door and smashed it into your own head. Real Madrid. I hope you fire your manager. Again, I'll take the Real Madrid job. I would. It would be a substantially better job. You're superb in front of goal, keep it going. Unless I take the Real Madrid job, then don't. Interesting. After Teddy and also the 19-year-old striker from Alaves, who is actually pretty damn good. 71 mil. I don't know where you're finding 71 mil from though. 6-0 against Cadiz to win the league. You love me now. How good was Oscar today? I won't swap him for Musiala. Unless you're actually offering him in that swap. We're always open for... Look. I won't say yes or no at this stage, but I won't rule anything out either. Give me a good enough offer. Make me an offer I cannot refuse. And then, yeah, you might get him. But we finished third. We sadly lost in the Europa League semi-finals. Got to the third round. Finished third in the league. Runners-up in the Spanish Cup. Hopefully we can go to Manchester United. I don't think the Real Madrid job is going to be coming up anytime soon. But if you want to fight Zidane for choking the league, I'll take his job. I'll happily take his job. But I'm going to save it here. I have. Right. That's going to bug me. That is going to bug me so much. That I fat fingered that. I'm putting S, not a D. But whatever. I'm banging this save down. I'll bang another one down for the start of the next stream, of course. And yeah, we'll have a nice little clear out, or hopefully, please, we can run away to Manchester and enjoy the rain and get angry as we're in Old Trafford and no one's scared to come here anymore, you know? So that's the plan for next week. We are, of course, going to play some Counter-Strike tomorrow. I'm going to try and get some of the highlights backed up, including this one, which I'm going to have to export directly to YouTube, I guess, because of the whole... It won't let me do a highlight or probably even a clip. I don't know if it lets me do clips, because that should count towards my amount. I don't know. I guess I'll find out when I go and do it. So, if you're looking for more long-form content until April the 19th, I believe, there is plenty in the collections section. Various games, whether it's AO Tennis, sports games, both managerial and otherwise, grand strategy games, city planners, dating sims, simulators. There's all sorts. Have a little look in there. All of it will be moving over to YouTube if they're going to continue with this silly idea. So I'm going to be continuing to export it over there regardless, just, you know. And then if they change their mind, I'll still probably have it exported over there just as a backup plan in case it needs to be there. So yeah, I'm going to work on that. Again, I'm not going to do too much of it tonight because of us playing CS tomorrow, and I don't want it, you know, trying to run in the background whilst we're trying to play and having connection issues because of that. If you are looking for other long form content though, don't forget to check out the YouTube channel, which already has a bunch of old videos on it for Football Manager, YouTube Alive, for Doctor Who. There's the Doctor Who game over there if you're interested in seeing what that's like, or just seeing me play the Doctor Who game. And yeah, go give it a little look. Also, if you're looking for short form content, clips here on the channel, as well as YouTube/TikTok shorts going up every Saturday and Sunday. And I guess at some point they'll be joined by me just giving you entire playlists when I take them from private. I need to regather them as collections on YouTube like I've done on here, and then as soon as I know the entire folder is full and not missing anything, I'll open it up, make it public, everyone can enjoy it. And yeah, alright, so I'm going to call it a night. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day and night, whereabouts in the world you are, whether you're watching live, watching on the VOD, or you've just randomly found this clip on the internet and wondering who on earth I am. But for now, goodbye.